Well. It is 6 o'clock on a Sunday, the 26th of February in the 23rd, and it's that time again. You worked all week long. You stayed up so late Friday night. You slept all day Saturday. You stayed up all night again Saturday, partying. You slept half your Sunday away. You've got to get up on time tomorrow. How the hell are you gonna get to sleep tonight?
I don't know how I'll get to sleep tonight.
You better eat some edibles tonight, man. Bedibles, a Sunday night internet tradition since 2017. 2017, baby. Mark David Diefenhofer like clockwork, man. Here we go. Levels are good. It's just me. Just me feels like they're off. All right, here we go. Bedibles. I cut a slate, didn't I? Let's see if this one works. Let's see how this works. Bedibles 2.0, volume 44. 44, ma'am. 44. I remember that age. It's a cute age for a kid. All right, very good. Here we go. Some nights these things just don't sit on my head right. What's going on, Mark, on this Sunday night? Bedibles 2.0. That's important. Just doing that. I don't care. It's not what I usually do, but I'm doing it. All right. Let's just go over here and get this ready. 95 seems high, 85 seems low. Let's cut it in the middle with 90. Very good. All right, we have updated the new Discord. We have updated the Rainbow Room Discord. We have put it out on the Patreon, as I like to call it. Same name as my third wife, Patreon. It was just different. What's going on? Everything solid? There's the cloud lifter-like device doing its thing. I don't know, man. All right, very good. We will sit back and sit properly in the chair because we got a long way to go tonight. Sunday night, these are long streams. The longest one I've seen lately, though, was New Year's Eve of 2022. That thing ran 7 hours plus. Unbelievable. That's a long time. Fucking New Year's Eve, man. Who cares? A date changes. That happens every day. Why do we get so bent out of shape? Because it's the end of the year? I don't know. This one's already 1/6 gone this year, so there's that. Hurry up, do your year stuff. All right, let's get settled in, and let's get... Oh, my God! Trunk, lol. How are you, Trunk? I remember you. Trunk, lol. Trunk, lol. I had back when I had a car, I used to keep a lot of lol in my trunk. Marty Dulce right here in the stream. Sunday night Bedibles. My phone screen is just abominable, and that made it worse. All right, let's try to clean this thing. All right, very good. I don't like dirty screens. Reminds me of my childhood. First time you didn't say LOL. I've kind of changed my whole stance on LOL. Now it's LOL, and then you have Lamau, LOL's brother Lamau. And every now and again you have Lamau's brother Lamofau. And there you go. All right, very good. It's a whole new world. Trunk lol. Hi, Trunk, says Marty. Very briefly here, check these things. All right. Let's see what's going on here real quick. Get an idea of what's going on in the world, because I have no flippin' idea. Hi, says Trunk. Hi with the star. Look at that. Do you like Trunk LOL better? Trunk LOL? Do you like that? I can say that. I'm open. I'm always willing to learn new things. Science. All right. enjoying a little coffee, and then we have, it's not a huge bowl, but it's a strawberry London to get things kicked off. When we get to that, probably at about 20 after the hour. Sorry. I'm not sorry. You can say what you want. Yay! Finally, somebody says you can say what you want. Are you smoke weed? I am smoke weed. I am. Not right at the moment, but here in a few minutes. So hang out. You don't want to miss that. Stay tuned. We have smoke weed coming up very shortly in the broadcast. Are you smoke weed? Is it legal in here? And here it is. Yeah, I don't know if it's legal in there, Drunk LOL, wherever you are, but it's legal here. I'm in New York State. I have 4 hopelessly clogged. I had to make toilet tissue roll pipe. Works great. All right. Not legal in Turkey. Trunk. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the Turkish illegality. I have 4 hopelessly clogged. What? Pipes? Bongs? What? And now you're smoking out of a toilet tissue roll pipe. And it works great. All right. What happens when that clogs up? Pipes. All right. They're not toilet tissue pipes, are they? Because now I'm starting to wonder. If your toilet tissue pipe clogs up on you, it's time to make a change. If that's where you're at in life, that your toilet paper is clogged with resin. Help, my toilet paper is clogged. What, your toilet? No, my toilet paper. Okay. What happens when it catches fire? You tell me. You let me know when that happens. Higginsby right here in the stream. We were hitchhiking, says Trunk LOL, on the ferry, and we got into a man's car, and he was drinking whiskey and weed. So I was very scared, and then I realized that smoking pot is not harmful. There you go. Sometimes it takes a hitchhiking trip on a ferry to get that. Higginsby with the things. Hey, look, it's trip 323, everybody. There once was a man from Nantucket. He still owes me $5. Yeah, I can't explain why I'm hitchhiking. It's so complicated. Well, let's chalk it up to the best reason to hitchhike. You need a ride, man. And maybe you don't have ferry toll, ferry. What do you call that? You pay to go. Like a toll, right? To ride a ferry, which will also take your car. But if you don't have a car and then you want to hitchhike with somebody who does, and you get on that ferry and you're riding for free. It's cool. No, I get it. It was so weird. When I was like 16, I had an aunt that needed a new kidney, and there was a hole in the roof, and water was leaking through, and there was a bucket collecting all the water, but it was getting full. And my family had just got robbed at gunpoint, and they took everything except our family crest. And so I was like, boy, I need to hitchhike. That's another good reason. Yeah, includes car, but we are a college student. Can't go with cars, so expensive. No, I get it, Trunk LOL, and I was just joking about the hitchhiking. It was just fun. Who's riding ferry? Not that kind of ferry. No, the real kind of ferry that'll ferry you across a body of water. I want to see one ferry like you spelled it, Mark, get somebody across a body of water just once in my life. And then I'll start dealing with the ferries, the FAEs. If you buy a ticket, it's $100. If you're hitchhiking, it's $10. I'm hitchhiking 10 times the profit. Holy shit. But think of it this way, Trunk LOL. This is a ferry. It's a boat. And the more weight that's on the boat, the more fuel it costs them. And we are students. Well, very good. So your car probably weighs at least 10 times what you weigh. So it's not a horrible value, really. But yeah, just hitchhike as students instead of cars. Worry about the drinking, not the pot. That's a good point, especially when you're in the guy's car. Chucky, 13200. That's wrong. So glad you came here, Jackie says, give me a ferry pulling me over a body of water. I want some of that shit too. Don't you, Dust? With a car, it's 160 plus 10 per person. Wow, that's a lot. I couldn't leave a message on Discord. What happened? Patrick Sean. I don't know why not. I don't know. Are you trying to get in the old server or something? That would be the only reason I know. There's a new server. You'll see it pop up here. And I want to tell something. Says Trunk. LOL. Is that... I don't want to be racist, but as a Turkish 20-year-old, I can't okay. All right. Well, I mean, thanks for telling us that. I don't think it's necessarily racist, but I also don't think there's anything I can do about that. All right. Here's my problem, dude. Being a white American, I can't tell what Turkish people are saying when they speak in Turkish. So, you see what I'm saying? It's a vicious circle. Trunk, LOL, with the thing at 6:11 on a Sunday night. Bedibles underway. Bedibles volume 44. 44. All right. Very good. Jackie, well, I am German. I don't understand any one of you. There you go. Now we're talking. Trunk, LOL, with the laughter. There is the new Discord server. Was that you? Patrick Sean, you said you couldn't post. Try joining that server. Then you can post. The old one is gone. We don't have that one anymore. So, there you go. Very good. Let's see if Patrick Sean's over here. No, yeah, I don't see you in the new server, Patrick. So that's what you want to do is just that link that's right there. Just click on that and join that server because the old one is gone with the wind. Like a Tuesday. There he is. He's in. He's done it. We have solved his Discord problem. Patrick Sean. Trunk LOL says, but you can understand Turkish, right? Oh, absolutely, dude. I helped write the Turkish language back in the late 70s. I only speak German, English, and French, says Jackie to Trunk LOL. I don't know how I can speak native like you. I want to go English, of course, but I don't believe I can speak like you. You know, that's probably a good thing. Oh my God! Funk Banana! Hello, Funk Banana! And you're probably thinking to yourself, oh no, is he going to play the clip again? And I want to, but I won't, unless you tell me you want me to. Cool, says Patrick Sean. Didn't you eat your donor? Ah, yes, you can't speak like me. Never eat your donor. Somebody's nice enough to give you a lung or a kidney. Don't consume the rest of that person. Please. This message from the American Medical Association. What the F, says Trunk, LOL. Well, we do, says Jackie to Trunk, LOL. All right. So you can speak Turkish. Me? Absolutely not. Nope. It's called donor. Donor, make your brown eyes blue. All right. Happy Edible Sunday, Andrew and friends. Tom Christiana. Oh, not me? All right, I don't know any Turkish. Donor like shawarma. All right. Hi, Tom, says Marty. On a Sunday night, Bedibles 2.0, volume 44 in the house. Yo. Eating a can of beans, watching NASCAR, baby. Let's get crispy. Slipper House with the NASCAR. Not like Organ Donor? What are they donating then? He means gyro meat. All right. I'd rather have an organ donor if it's just the same. 44 cheers, says Tom. Oh, all of Americans eating just hamburger. Pretty much. Trunk LOL. That's a large part of my diet. Ground beef. We like beef from the ground. It keeps us grounded. I like to be grounded. Right? Let's have some coffee. Donate these beans to my belly, says Slipper House. Beans and NASCAR. So, gas-filled vehicles and a gas-filled Slipper House. I'm 12 bean cans deep. Wow, dude. I'm sorry we can't visit tonight, but I'm glad I'm not at your house right now. Fried to a crispy crust all my life. No arguments there, Marty. Jackie needs a good coffee. I just poured some good coffee. Oh my God, Simtrom's here. Beat it up, says Trip. Popeye or KFC? I don't eat fried chicken, so neither. Do I look like I want to sit there and eat fried? Yeah, no. It's off my rotation, man. See, the Xannies are illegal here in the U.S. unless you have a prescription, Jackie. What the F? Are you boomer? Nope. I'm a human. Thank you. Lima beans are next. Let's go. You go, Slipper House. Hi, legend. Long time no see. Acid Dude. What's up? Dirt419 with the follow. Dirt, thanks for the follow. What am I eating? Absolutely nothing. By the way, I have a prescription. All right. Let's not violate your own HIPAA laws in here, then. We don't necessarily give prescription lists in here. Heavy chillin'. Finally, Acid Dude. So nice to see you. It's been a while. Dirt is in the chat, yo. Dirt in the chat. Acid Dude, we've got a new Discord. If you want to join. Hold on, let me grab this because I don't have to type it again the rest of the night. I should have done this earlier. There it is. All right, I don't even have to type. Very good. There's the new Discord. Join that if you want. Coln, Koln, Coln, what's up in the Discord? Nice to see you, Coln. Liver just landed in the Discord. Nice to see you, Colm and Liver. Big Mac right here in the stream on a Sunday. I don't want to advocate for abuse or so. Just be serious for a second. Drug abuse is never a good thing. All right. Thanks for the PSA. They sell Amanita mushroom gummies at my local head shop. 3 in a pack, and it was a pretty good buzz. Wow. It's really good. Liver and onions and beans. Oh my, Slipper House. Acid Dude. Right here in the Discord. How do I wave to you? It's not giving me a thing to wave to. I was going to wave to you. Where does it? It's so weird how Discord works. I'll never get used to it. Yeah, you made it Acid Dude. Wave to say hi. Did I? There we go. Acid Dude. Okay. You already I already waved you? I'm sorry. I waved again. I found the button. And I waved again. Hello, I am Funk Banana. It's Liver, also known as Funk Banana. Also known as One True Banana. Also known as... I was Coln a second ago. All right. That makes sense. What made you change from Coln to Acid Dude? Acid Dude. We're almost at the 420 mark for Mountain Time. I think we'll smoke some weed 20 minutes into this thing. I just wonder, I bought a course on internet and speak with Native American, and he said growing mushrooms, he tape you grow weed. I don't know, man. I don't know how to answer that. You can grow mushrooms. It's not legal. most places. You can grow weed, and that's legal in a lot more places. Funk Banana says, nice, I joined. There he is. As liver. Acid Dude had an existential crisis and had to rebrand. I love it. Dude, my friends call me Dudette. All right. Welcome, says Acid Dude, to Funk Banana. All right, let's we got a 420 in the mountain zone. Cheers. Let's break this in.
Twitch. Well, I'm not in Twitch. I'm on Twitch, and I'm in upstate New York, where it is legal. So yeah, sure it is. Won't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Says Trip. That fraud Jake Paul finally lost today. Is that a NASCAR guy? What is it, Jake Paul? Jake Paul. I don't know. Over here, you're not allowed to grow. Conservative Germany does not like the devil's cauliflower.
What do they like in Germany, Chacky? I'm just curious if they like anything at all. Everything is legal in Twitch. There are no laws. Not entirely true, my friend. How does it taste? Tastes delicious. Tastes just like strawberries. Boxing guy says, lol Joker. What is law? Such a good question. What is law? Funk Banana, posing the tough ones. How does it feel? I mean, it feels really good. I'm getting high, dude. Getting high. Basically nothing other than alcohol and cigs, basically. Yeah, I mean, but that's it, right? There's nothing. You're not like, we're Germany and we love, like in the USA, it's like, we love freedom, which we don't really have, but we say that. Bap Homit's broccoli. All right. I don't know that dude. Yeah, he's a boxer and I'm a 15th century ninja, says Mark. Yes. Little joker with the laughter from Mark. The love bug. Oh, you mean herpes, right? Herpes, the love bug, isn't that the movie? You are killing me, Lamau, says Chacky to Trip. On a Sunday night, we have breached the bowl. There's Big Mac. Big Mac is now on the new Discord. Oh, man, we've hit 30 people. We're at about 25% capacity of the last one. And I think whoever was running that, because I didn't make that old Discord. I made this one. Nobody's fucking this one up. But I think people just got deleted because it just never went up past 135. And if it hit 135, it would drop to 134. It was utterly amazing for years. Herpes, yeah. Herpes. I am on the new Rainbow Beard Discord. Yes, you are. Leviathan's Kale. Yes, Chacky. Tom Christiana, and there's that new Discord server. Yet again, we've come full circle. Well, welcome everybody to T-Bet Bedibles 2.0 Volume 44. T-Bet. Yeah. T-Bet, I'm not gonna fuck it up. Not the way the last one got fucked up, because I'll never sabotage my own fucking Discord. But that's different. What is your real job, or are you eating daddy's money? You know, Trunk LOL, I found the taste of money and the nutritional value to be less than acceptable. And my daddy's dead, so I don't eat my daddy's money no more. But thanks for asking. This is my job. Try to make it bearable, okay? Hello, T-Bit, while I can still see, says Tom Christiana. He's going to get blind stone tonight. By the way, did you hear Turkey earthquake? No, it's a little far away. Couldn't hear a thing, man. I had these headphones on. No. I heard it. Wait. Now, hold on. That was the one. That was a big one. Yes, I heard about that. Yes, 40,000. I didn't mean to joke about that, honestly. I had to think for a minute. Yeah, I heard. We all heard about that. Why choose prick, bub, says Mark. Yeah, it was a momentary lapse. Canceled? What, the earthquake got canceled? TV nut with the FU. Yeah, we don't have that in here. No problem, says Trunk, LOL. Very good. Funk Banana with the LOL on a Sunday night. 6:25 in the post-meridian. That's a good bowl. I like this bowl. We'll hit that again in a minute. Keep drinking this coffee while we can, because there's not a lot of coffee drinking time left. It was a blast. I heard it over here. Just kidding. It's not fun. Many organizations are trying to support the recovery. It's unbelievable, man. That has to be up there in the top 5 most devastating earthquakes of recorded history. It has to be, you know. Why do you drink coffee at night? Because it's not really night yet. And I like coffee. 6:30. It's still the evening. Trunk, how is the recovery going? Asks Marty. I mean, rescues aren't really happening anymore, sadly, from what I've been hearing, but it's going to take a while to rebuild that. The government has failed, says Trunk. Well, I am sorry to hear that. I mean, bad. Well, I mean, our government fails every day. Luckily, we haven't had a disaster of that magnitude in quite some time, so it's not as devastating. But go up to, like, Detroit, Michigan and drink some of the water. Go to New Orleans and see if you have water. Go to Puerto Rico and see if you have Rico. Because our government ain't doing shit about those things. Oh my God, Rebel Bird! Rebel Bird in the Bedibles. Well, over here it's 0:26 a.m. and I still need a coffee. Look at you, Jackie, drinking that coffee. Coffee anytime, says Tom. It was corruption that killed the people, not the earthquake. I mean, yeah, but the earthquake, all those people were living until the earthquake. But then when the earthquake hit, the corruption came to the surface as the buildings came tumbling to the ground. So it was a combination, I think. I feel like I walked into a dark conversation. No, it's not. Trunk was just asking, if we had heard about the earthquake in Turkey. And I said, oh, yeah, we have. Hello, Rebel Bird, being forced to ride a bike. Bicycle day. Hey, look, it's 4/20, 1965. Nice to see you, 4/20, 1965. Oh, my God. Hi, bye, neighbors, die. Hi, bye, neighbors, tie writes to say, so today I went into the local Walmart and I impregnated a box of ho-hos one by one and I didn't even pay. All right. I read it first to see if I could read it. Trunk, our state could not reach the provinces affected by the earthquake in 3 days. There were many deaths and almost half of Hatay province was destroyed. Man, that sucks, dude. That sucks. And I mean, Mark, you're not wrong when you say corruption killed them, but shy of an earthquake or some sort of event like that, like, I'm sorry about the earthquake, but I'm really sorry about the corruption as well, is I guess what I'm saying. Then 3rd to 500th quake in Syria was bad. They got Turkish shake and bake. Bake McBride, I remember him. He was a good ball player, man. Right field for the Phils. I want to ride my bicycle. To ride my bike. I want to ride my bike. Isn't it? Mr. Morrow with the commands. I like it when it's moist. We're in 2023. How can our people dying for earthquake? It's ridiculous. Well, I mean, natural disasters are never going to change. You get as technological as you want. An earthquake is an earthquake, unfortunately. And that's just, it sucks, but that's what's up. T-Bit with that car fund. T-Bit. Let's just say it's regular olive oil now. Let's just say that, Trip. Obviously, those buildings were not built according to codes. Corruption, disgusting. Indeed. Indeed. Funk Banana with the LOL. On a Sunday night, welcome everyone to Bedibles 2.0, Volume 44. The other reason for the deaths is that everyone has the authority to build, and the builders stole the materials they use to earn more money. All right. But from what I've heard, like, there are earthquake codes that buildings have to be built to, and then there are inspectors who took a lot of money from builders and said, yeah, these are up to code, and they weren't. My honey wants Taco Bell. Be back in a bit. Be back in a bit. Holy shit, I did it. I did it. That's rough, says Acid Dude. How do you want to stop tectonic movement? You can't. You can't. I know. That's the thing. But you can build a strong apartment. That is true. But, you know, even a building built to code, to earthquake code, is only going to withstand so much earthquake. If you get like a 12.0, everything coming down. You know what I'm saying? Mark with the, whatever those are, cameras. Screw that, says Chacky. Build buildings on top of anti-tectonic movement platforms. Yes. What the hell does that mean? Here's our platform. It's very anti-tectonic. This year, when I'm running for government, I'll be running on the anti-tectonic platform. Let's just take the earthquake and push it somewhere else. Yeah, let's send it out into space. Funk Banana with the XD. It cannot be stopped. Half of building, why didn't destroyed? I don't know. Because the earthquake was just powerful enough to destroy half the building. Yeah, Japan is cutting edge tech. Yeah, and who paid for that? After we bombed them. Let's just ask the earth to stop quake. Could you please hold it down? Earth. Like that. Toilet paper pipe disintegrated. The bong, it is. I prefer pipes. Well, clean them. You got 4 pipes. You had 3 chances while you're on your last pipe to clean any of those 3. And now you're smoking fucking toilet paper. Damn, I don't get Chase the Devil by Max Romeo out of my head now. Me either. Of course, I've never heard it, so I don't really hear it, but it's in my head. Ooh, space quakes. I got your black hole right here, mate. Here it is. Have your black hole. When the Earth has an earthquake, Mother Nature is pissed the blank off. Yeah, I don't really think it works that way. Let's not personify the Earth. Does an earthquake happen in New York? Not really. Trunk, LOL. You have tremors anywhere. We do this thing, Trunk, called fracking. Fracking is what it's called. I know it sounds like a dirty word, but basically they're moving around. What are they doing? And usually in beachy areas, sandy areas. Am I wrong about that? And looking for oil near the surface, but they're moving shit around. They're pulling up layers and they're fucking it up. And now, like, Ohio gets tremors where it didn't. I'll rip a hole in the fabric of your space-time continuum any day. Hello, Adrian Piszczekiciu. Hello, Adrian. How are you?
So glad you came here, won't do the same now, I'm telling you.
What about flat Earth? What about it? It's flat where you're standing, I get it, but that's about it. Costa, first time chat from Costa.
So glad you came here, won't do the same now, I'm telling you.
Hello, greetings from Poland, says Costa. Well, greetings to you in Poland. I hope all is well. So nice to see you on a Sunday night. Remember the 20-story condo building in Florida that just crumbled from Yes. Earthquakes happen in Virginia, says Marty. Yeah, we had a building go down in Florida that there was no tremor. There was no earthquake. It was just not up to code, and the fucking thing crumbled and killed a lot of people. This guy's so high. I'm not that high. Stick around, Trunk. I've had one puff. Earth is indeed flat. All Right? Funk Banana to Adrian. Big Mac to Adrian. Welcome. What is the song that we're listening to? It's called Track 12. I made it. I made Track 12. Costa with the follow. Did you take the walk to Poland? All right. The walk. I get it. All right. Pancake Planet, says Higgins Beat. Costa says, sure. Attitude says, let's go. Not you listening. I am listening. I am listening. Pushing water into the ground, forcing oil to come out. Okay, there you go. It caused underground erosion and oil leaks into the soil. Isn't that fun? I'm a little bit high, says Steve-It. You open randomly. I do. I open randomly. Hello, Poland. All right. I support Russia. All right. We don't do politics in here, so thanks anyway. Maybe everybody take a look at the chat rules. All right. Listen. We don't do politics in here. Politics stink too. All right. I just want to get rid of there we go. Sorry, boss. No worries, dude. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I don't think you've been here before. Have you been here before, Adrian? We come here to get away from politics. That's what we do here, so no worries. The music sounds that Andrew plays, he has either created himself or edited the sound for our amusement. All right. Politics stink. Yes, I was here. All right, very good. But you never heard us talk about politics till just now, right? We can't say bad things for our president if we do, we're going to jail directly. What? That's almost kind of cool, man. It's like, you know what? I need to get out of here for a few months, hear something bad about the president, and suddenly I'm vacationing in jail. Should visit Poland. I should, Costa. Just all have a blunt together, or even a joint. Why are you choosing a side when why are we talking about politics? We're not. Seriously. We're done. We're done. Okay, I see nothing but politics. It's not on, kids. It's absolutely not on. I'm going to hit this bowl, and we're going to be done with the politics. Where you live, Andrew? I'm in New York State, man. We don't have politics. Okay, so the other half of the world is coming here and thinks we want to talk about their problems, and we don't get puried. Rebel bird with puried. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, all right. Weed is legal in New York. Yes, it is. Let's put that to the test now.
You know what? We don't talk about humanitarian crises in here either.
Listen, I think I asked pretty nice. Now I'm just going to say enough. I don't give a shit about your president. I don't give a shit about your country's state of the union. I don't care. It's not for here. So what we're talking about is just going to be fun stuff. I guess that was cat punctuation. So I turned 51 quietly yesterday. Oh my God. Patrick Sean, happy birthday. Funk Banana with the LOL. Chacky with the OK. Patrick Sean says, who knows about gabapentin for back pain? I don't know about gabapentin for back pain, but it works really good on shingles. I can tell you that. And I wish I had more. Higginsby is getting stoned. Tsunami Bit has the weed. Now we're starting to get the right idea. Hello. Bunny coming in. 51 was a good year. Jeez, I wasn't alive in the 50s, but if you say so. Right. I've never had ketamine. Adrian P-side Tectois. I still can't do your, but Adrian, I've never had the ketamine. Trunk, LOL, what do you fucking care? First of all, why are you being so obtuse? You didn't like the idea that we can't do politics in here, did you? I will start to work at a candy truck, Andrew. A candy truck. Look at you with the candy truck. If your back pain is caused by nerve issues, then it will work really well. So Gabapentin blocks the signals, the pain signals from your nerves to your brain. That's what I know about that. Not nervous, just nerves. Yes, nerve pain. If it's nerve pain. No, you cannot use it recreationally. Holy shit. It's Dog Detective. 4 days till I'm 50 or half century old. Big Mag. Jackie to Trunk. Hello, Lori Bird.
And you came here won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Bunny is here. She says, I am late, missing the stream. My friend called. She loves me and is worried and bought me a massage tomorrow. How cool is that? Adrian, Dog Detective. That's you. Are you a dog detective? You track down dogs? You find out, what do you hear? What do you say, dog? D-A-W-G, dog. Have you tried anything other than weed? Yes. Are those the questions you ask somebody the first time you meet them? We've met Trunk before, but it's been a while. Because I can see why you probably don't have a lot of friends. But fuck, I have a lot of friends. All right. Define a lot. It's a bulging disc, and only thing bulging at my age. Patrick Sean. I need a massage, says T-Bit. You gotta get you a friend. Nice friend, says Marty. Hi, Bunny, says Big Mac. Do you own a flute or harmonica? I don't know. If I did, would you blow into it, little joker? Hey, Mama, says Marty. Scarlet Begonia, says Higginsby. What do you like the most, Anders? What do I like the most? I like dreaming, because dreaming can fix the chat. I like dreaming. Oh, my God. Trunk. I am not triggered by the word gay. I'm triggered by stupid fucking questions. Go take 10 and come back and act right. Human touch calms the nervous system. UK drill. UK drill. Shacky with the thing. Triggered. The only thing that's triggered around here is my Mossberg and my Glock. You have a Mossberg? I swear they were talking about one of those in episode of Policewoman last night. Some guy had a Mossberg rifle. Funk Banana with the laughter. Do you like country music? That's a no. I'm not a big country guy. I don't like bluegrass. Dirt Trucks played with Billy's. All right. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Sounds great, Greg.
Sounds great, Greg.
Enjoy it. Lucas Nelson. Boy, that sounds like a country bluegrass fucking incest inbreeding jamboree right there. All right. Without stupid questions, there are no smart questions. Right. But we don't need all the stupid questions in here at once from one person. Oh, yes, I do. Love it, too. All right. Very good. I don't. So, maybe, whatever. This is country. What we're listening to, track 12, is completely country. Only two of the best guitar players on the planet. Maybe Trucks, but you're saying Billy Strings is one of the greatest guitar players on the planet? We don't need no smart nor stupid questions, just questions. Yeah. Then again, I'm not on fucking trial here, so, you know. Very good. What is that? All right. It's time to hit the bowl again? I think it might be. I smoked some weed and went totally psychotic. I drove to the hospital. Funk Banana. Going nuts. Let's see if I can.
The star is John Schofield. I'll play heavy metal rock. Just some regular conversation where questions are optional. Is that even an option? No, number one guitar player is Andrew. This is country. Yeah, I am good though now. Medicated again. Well, good for you, Funk Banana. That voice gets me every time, says Jackie. Residual smoke in that bowl right there. Danger, Will Smokinson. Will Smokinson.
Though questions are a really good way of finding out about something, they are always optional. Yes, indeed. Especially when I don't like them. I don't know. When they're antagonistic. When they're accusatory. Accusatory? Where's Buns? She's here. She just got here. She was talking to her friend. Her friend bought her a massage for tomorrow. How cool is that, man? That's very cool. Massage day. The dog is sleeping. Let's not do anything to wake up the little peaceful animal. She can't hear any of those, but she's still sleeping. Nice, says Rebel Bird on a Sunday night. As we continue with Bedibles 2.0, volume 44. 44 of these Bedibles, man. I think I missed 3. I think we'd be at 47 had I not missed 3 Sundays. But you know what? It's been a rough fucking year. I'm lucky we got 44 of them in. I listened to some Terrence McKenna talking about schizophrenia, that when you are in a tribe, you immediately get drawn from the pack, being told you will cure. I don't believe that, though. All right. Is Terrence McKenna some kind of expert on schizophrenia? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's just wrong. He's playing in my city soon. Everything is full. I'm gonna kilometers. I can't wait, says Bunny. Right on, that's cool, Bunny. Says Higginsby on this Sunday night. Let's take a look at the Discord. We're up to 30 people in the Discord. How cool is that? We're about a fourth of the way there. He's a philosopher, I guess. I don't know, man. It's like people say, have you ever tried DMT? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, did you see the machine elves? And I'm like, no, I didn't buy into one guy's trip story and therefore didn't see what he saw. Like for him, it's just machine elves. I get it. But then everybody else is like machine elves. It's like the suggestibility is so high. And that's why when it comes to psychedelics, I don't know if you need a guy to tell you what's up, because that's what the psychedelics are for. No, Marty, they didn't. Hylian Soldier, I booked a massage once, didn't go because my back hurt. Oh, no. Hylian Soldier. No hate to Terrence, but the dude was talking a bunch of nonsense. I mean, like everybody wants to go have his trip now. It's like, all right. I don't want to sit there for 26 hours and listen to somebody talk about psychedelics. Just give me the damn psychedelics, right? And then don't expect me to sit and talk about it, because if we could wordify a psychedelic experience, you wouldn't need psychedelics. But we can't. Energy, myofascial release. Low. Very good on a Sunday night. Let's hear the slate one more time, shall we? I had to re-record it. Bedibles 2.0, volume 44. I did it poorly the first time. Actually, it truncated. It didn't start when I thought it did. Wasn't necessarily my fault. I think I nailed it in one, but I'm high as fuck and just realized you have really good-looking hair. Well, thank you, Acid Dude. I'm sorry it took so much weed for you to realize that. Pickle slipping in whilst driving home. Drive carefully, Pickle. I swear to God, I thought that said, I'll be fucking for a few. He'll be lurking. Please do. Don't drive and type. Ooh. Danger, Pickle Robinson. Very fluffy today, indeed. Must be humid. And thank God for that, says Rebel to Pickle. What, that he's lurking? Or that he's coming home? You make the call. Token Granny with that sub. What an entrance. not know that he slipped into the stream. Look at that, Pickle. The love. How are you, Token Granny? The Sunday Night Bedibles 2.0 volume. Let's have a little bit of this, because I am getting a little dry. And this helps. I cut my antihistamine dosage at night in half, and I have, like, at least 60% more saliva now. You want to know what else is fluffy? Yeah. What else is fluffy? Come on, Kent. Tell me, what's fluffy? They're all fluffy, Barry. Woo Token, says Rebel Bird. Hi now, says Token Granny. On a Sunday night, as we continue, Granny, says Lori Bird. Rebel Bird, hello from Token Granny. A little tripped up here. Tripped up. I'm reading things backward. I'm starting in the middle and then going to the right and then going back to the left. Okay. I don't know why I do that, but sometimes I do that. Sometimes. Where's my... It's gone. It's happened before. Oh, because of that. Little fucker. No, that's just not right. There we go. My nose is clogged. Jeez. I'd love to help you with that. Trip says, oh, you're tripped up? Yeah. Hello, y'all. Sheila Colby right here in the stream. All right. Very good. Some weed, perhaps? Sometimes I feel like a nut. Some things I don't. Yes. I wouldn't think you'd have to read our greetings to each other. Yeah, I waver between that. Normally, I don't. I'm hungry to read tonight. I didn't read my usual Sunday chapter from the Hardy Boys Mystery Adventures, so I'm looking for written content to consume. It's on my consume list. Hello, friends! Buzzcaz! Oh my God! Buzzcaz, how do you do? All right, what's going on here? Why am I not in the same place? Oh, you were tripped up. I remember that. Hello to you, says Acid Dude to Sheila Colby. There we go. Buzzcaz, what's going on a Sunday night? Token Granny says, hi, Sheila. Trip with the lighters. The Sunday funnies. No, I don't get the paper anymore. It's just Hardy Boys Mysteries for me. A little bit of Nancy Drew. Oh, I get emails from Nancy Drew. I'm on the Nancy Drew email list. The only comic I really like is Henry, that little bald kid that never says anything. And there's nothing to read. He doesn't say anything. Mine too, Acid Dude. The pollen is so bad here now. That sucks. It's flipping February. It's not even time yet. Very high, says Sheila Colopy. To Token Granny. 420, 1965 with that tent. That tent. Speaking of which, HL's not here. Gabe Owner. 68. Cheese is just a loaf of milk. All right. All right. Gabe, I'll just call you Gabriel. How's that? I thought ecstasy replaced acid a long time ago. No. Ecstasy is not even a fucking psychedelic. It's a guilty pleasure. It's not. You can't be like, oh, I did ecstasy 62 times, and then be like, yeah, I know about psychedelics. No, you don't. You know about amphetamine derivatives is what you know about. It's not even, no. It's not even, no. No. Sorry. That's it. All right. How are we doing on time? 54? One more little cup. And that's the end of coffee for the evening. All right. All right. Made me angry and fight with my boyfriend. See? MDMA is an entactogen. Yeah, it may be a lot of things, but it ain't no fucking psychedelic. That's all I'm saying. How to approach my gay neighbor about him leaving his curtains open while he sodomizes his husband. I mean, wait till they finish, little joker, before you knock on the window, and then just tell them, hey, that was great. The coffee is pouring. Isn't ecstasy MDMA plus meth? No, it's MDMA, which is a little, it's like 2 carbon chains off from methamphetamine. Thank you, Laurie Bird, for letting me know that Andrew was on. Oh, look, S.K. Gibson's here. How are you, S.K. Gibson? Telling you. I think I know I lost a lot of brain cells on both of those. I mean, clearly, Marty. Hi, Higgsy, says Joking Granny. Funk Banana says hi. Bunny with for Laurie Bird. And let's hit the ball, shall we? Cheers. Let's do this.
Gaza's here.
So glad you came here, won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
What's going on, Gaza? As I choke to death. No problem, says Laurie Bird to Sheila. Cheers, Higginsby. Marty with the laughter, you know, from the last couple of brain cells. Iron Soldier with the Zippos that change color. I like my coffee with infused coconut oil, so fucking good. Ew. Alright. I have nothing bad to say about that. I like my coffee black. And I don't like coconuts. I never liked coconuts. I wish I was allergic to coconut, but I'm not.
Not much. You, says Gaza. Oh, you know, just fucking around here, doing a little Bedibles 2.0, volume 44. Just testing it out. Felt cute. Might stream. Might delete it later. I don't know. Coffee is not the only thing I love black. There you go. You know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. Black coffee is love. Buzzcaz, you know it. Nothing need to go in coffee except coffee. And if that's not enough, then put a little more coffee in your coffee. Then it's perfect. TMI, people. I know. That's what people do. Welcome back to Time Management Incorporated. We're so happy that you chose our personal success coaching course. Over the course of the next 6 hours, we'll learn yoga and what it can do for your filing system. I am happy to be here, says Bunny. Bunny, tonight, you might be the only one. We'll take a brief survey later and see what happens. I just heard a laugh. All right, we do have, if you were a member of our Discord server, and if you weren't, why not? But either way, we have a new Discord server. This is your big chance to join it. I pasted that. Oh, Acid Dude, too. We collided. Acid Dude. I'm so sorry, but thank you for doing that. I vote yes. What are we voting on, Laurie Bird? What's that a yes vote for? Oh my God, Joker in the thing. Joker with a screenshot. Well, Joker. Is it the cheese is just a loaf of milk? Is that why you put that there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I vote middle part. That's a good part right there. That's the al dente part. If you're happy and you know it, crap your pants. Right. Yeah, says Little Joker. All right. Yeah, that's something we don't ever want to forget, is it, Little Joker? You said we'd vote later. I have no idea what for, so I said yes. No, I said we'd have a survey later. A survey later. I was going to say, I said we'd do something later. It took me a minute. Survey, vote. There's V's in there. I could see where that... I hope that's what I said, because that's what I meant. We're going to have a survey. I already don't know what's going on. Me either, buddy. Not at all. I like my news al dente. To the tooth. That news is to the tooth, man. I like my coffee al dente. Okay, my answer is maybe. Yeah, but on a scale of 1 to 5... with 1 being not at all, and 5 being, yes, it is. What do you say there?
We were all getting along so nice, and then it just turned nasty. Why are you doing this? Why are you saying these things?
I like my weed al dente. Yes, you do. We've got a 2.6. From Lori Bird, a 2.6 from Lori Bird. I want my news anchor having a boot on his head. The old boot on the head trick. Funk Banana, did you have another name? I don't feel like this is who I thought it was. I know Funk Banana, but Funk Banana is not the other person who also has a banana in their name. Am I right? You haven't changed your name recently. Funk Banana, you've been Funk Banana. Yeah, well, I didn't want to tell him that. I wanted him to say it. I want to see if he knew. All right. Well, now we'll never really know. He'll crack under questioning, I'm sure. Put the hot lights on him. Where were you on the 24th? Holy shit, I'm high, dude. What the fuck? What's going on here, man? We just want our normal lives back. I really want to go outside and smoke, but I'm going to wait another half hour. Hylian Soldier with the spiraling meninges. Can we call them that? Spiraling meninges. All right. That's what we called it. Let's go over here very briefly. Right. See, that I just try to understand, but okay, that makes sense. Very good. All right. Different chatters.
It takes different chatters. It takes different chatters. It takes different chatters to type the words.
Spring phalanges. It's spring and the phalanges are blooming. Don't touch them. Not to be confused with the Morgellons herpes. That's the word. Herpes. That's the worst kind. Rebel Bird. Bunny with the laughter. Lori Bird with the birds. The boots. All right. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go over here. All right. We're going to check in because we have not done that. All right. It just updated. So this is our total, but this is how we came into the stream. This is how we came into the world tonight. For Bedibles 2.0 volume 44, as far as the car fund is concerned, $3,000. 3/4 of the way there, me-yo. Me-yo. I can say that. And there you go. So hit up the car fund if you can. Please and thank you, and we'll check in on it soon. With herpes. So, if you live in Europe and you're European, if you have herpes, are you herpapian? Is that your new nationality? Lori Bird! Oh my god, that's awesome, says Toka. Isn't it great? I love it. You guys are the best. Thank you. Seriously. It is awesome. Damn it, I. Damn it, I. Damn it, I. Not damn it all. Damn it, I. Dimitri. You're herpapian. I am herpapian. Who's peeing? Not you. Acid dude. You're welcome, says Higginsby. Cheers. Bet you would die to get back to California. I'm dying to get out of this cold-ass state. Take a nice slow trip across the country. Someone say Sherpas. No. That would be a negatory on the Sherpas. I'll use it in a sentence, though. Wow, it sure Sherpas us in a bad position. Sherpas us. Cheers, they bowl o purple. Tom Cristiano with that bowl o purple. Bowl o purple.
Go CHL in Mexico.
I'm good. I don't want to go to another country. I don't want to go to another country. I'm not in a mental state for going to another country. I go to another state. Snowing in Southern California. Yeah, it is. Yep. But guess what? It's fucking snowing here. They didn't get as much snow as we get. And after their 3 days of cold and snow, it's going to be fucking beautiful to live there again. That's the difference. All right, go lay down. Go on. Freaking me out. Big furry animal. Fucking tongue hanging out. I don't understand this world. Somehow we call that man's best friend. When I was growing up, man's best friend was, the TV guide. And that you could understand. I don't know if she's there now. I don't know. Cold rain and snow, says Higginsby. I don't know if she's there now. I haven't heard anything from her. Was that today? Tom, do you remember if she said she was doing that today? I just wrote a song about it, so I don't know that much about it. I isolated that one, too. Miles Davis is my great uncle. I mean, listen, dude, he's a pretty good uncle. I don't know about great. My ex-wife's grandmother said to her one day, she said, "Do you think I'll be a great grandma?" And I said, "I think you'll be a fine grandma." Grandma. She didn't see the humor in it. Alright. Very good. Let's go over here. We have even more. Let's take one moment, if we could. And let's talk about... Hold on. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, is it? No, it's not. I swear. I didn't want to go there. Now, isn't it? Randy from Trailer Park Boys, one of them anyway. All right. Always was Miles moved to a guitar. He moved to a quieter town. I know that. Bunny with the laughter. My nephew was in the CBGB movie. What are we talking about? I was just about to ask you that, Rebel Bird. I don't know. Great uncles. Oh, but let me... is this what you meant? He moved to heroin? Where is that? New Jersey? Heroin, New Jersey. All right. Let's take a moment to talk about the Rainbow Room. Very shortly, probably, I don't know when, but in the next few days, we're going to have another Rainbow Room meetup. We used to do these, and then Zoom quit working for me. Well, now I got something that works, even better, so we'll be resuming that. But you can just go to rainbowbeard.live. And it's all through Patreon. You just click here to become a patron. Anything at the $5 level and up. And you get so much. It's a great way to support the streams. And we're going to have at least weekly meetups. This is my pledge. And they're starting next week. And we also have... I'm going to start taking down my streams. Because nobody really watches replays on Twitch anyway. So I'm putting them right there in the Rainbow Room. And now you can go to the stream gallery. You can see, you just hit play, and they'll play. But there's all these streams, including last night's stream is already up there. And you'll have access to all the past streams. Twitch keeps them for 60 days. Well, 60 days from now, we'll still have the ones I put in more than 60 days from that point, if that makes any sense. I moved from brass to guitars. Now, where's that? That's in Georgia, right? Yeah, says Token Granny. Wee, says Lori Bird. So, the stream gallery, that's one of the new features. And, of course, we'll have our meetups. Join the Rainbow Room. It's a great way to support the streams. The Rainbow Room, rainbowbeard.live. It'll be right down at the bottom of your screen now. There you go. So there you go. Lori Bird, says Rebel Bird. Everybody go, I swear to God, Pickle has no face. That sounds like a handle on the law. Welcome to Picture on the Law, where you call me and I tell you you have absolutely no face. Oh, well, that's true. So there you go. The Rainbow Room. All right, we took our minute to talk about that. That feels good. Sunday night streaming. Come on, Bill's Shorts.
So glad you came here, won't do the same now, I'm telling you.
Cheers, Bill's Shorts. How do you do on this Sunday night Bedibles 2.0 volume 44? I moved from New York to Florida, and I left heroin behind. Exactly, because it all comes from New Jersey. Right there by New York. Hi, Billy, says Token Granny. Let's briefly hydrate. Cheers, Billy Shorts, says Tom Cristiano. Rebel Bird to Bill Shorts. Rainbow to the bowl and the gong. Cheers.
This bowl will soon be gone. It will soon be just a memory. It will be repacked with something new, something fresh, like a new Discord server. Alright. Let's have. Where did the Discord go? Where did the Discord? Oh my God! Gaza's in the Discord! Yes! Gaza to the Discord. We're at 31 Discordians now. We're in our second trimester. Think about that.
Yesterday I woke up to 75 degrees. Today I had to use the snowblower. Damn it, I told you. Bill, I told you, don't come back to this place. This forsaken land of winter. Can you post revenge porn in the Discord? No. Were you the one asking for the NSFW channel last night? Karen Savage!
Glad you came here, won't do the same now, I'm telling you.
I'm tardy, says Carrot Savage. You're fine. You're all right. We just got started. Hour and 12 minutes ago. But no, it's fine. It's fine. You really haven't missed anything. That one dude. God, remember him? And he's like, do you remember me? And I'm like, yeah. And then he just started with the questions. He was like the quiz master, dude. But I have a note. Ooh, what kind of note? Karen, says Lori Bird. You are a great looking tardy, Karen Savage, says Tom Cristiano. Look at that. Digitalist 7627 with that follow.
So glad you came
Digitalist.
here, won't do the same
Digitalist.
now, I'm telling you.
I like that. Digitalist. Dig the Digitalist. Digitalist. All right. Let's take a look over here. Let's do a quick exploratory surgery. Okay, I'm going in with my scalpel. All right. Very good. Yeah. 2 kidneys, just like there should be. Epstein from Welcome Back Carter wrote the note. I'm not sure we can accept that from him. He did not go to an accredited medical school, did he? Did they? If I'm late twice in a row, Mark. Yeah. For a little bit, Patrick Sean, but you build like a tolerance to it if you take it when they tell you to take it. But it didn't matter because the pain was so bad from the shingles that it's like, yeah, I'll take sleep. I'll sleep for a fucking year if it's gonna get me through this. But is a disc nerve? I don't know. Have you Googled, like, does gabapentin help a blown disc? Maybe Google that, because that'll tell you. I do it, but then I'm going to get done up for prescribing medical advice on the air. You know. Very good. Oh, we're out of coffee, aren't we? Well, we are now. Goodbye, coffee. It's always so sad. So bittersweet at the end. But yeah, for the first few days, baby. But not after that. And you know what? You got a blown disc. Sleep all day for a few days. Seriously. It beats the alternative. But then again, I mean, what's the actual... So gabapentin's not going to cure your blown disc. It's not going to unblow it. What does that entail? Like, what... So, like, long term? I don't know. I don't know. There's got to be another way to deal with that. That's the dude made it, Rebel Bird. Sleep is better than pain. Damn effing straight it is. That is the best medicine for pain. Now, it doesn't make it go away, but it makes you not notice it. The trouble is, when the pain's so bad that you can't sleep, that's when it sucks. But that's a different story. Very good. On a Sunday night, you know, we haven't heard in a little bit since the very beginning, and nobody was here when I played it, so let's do it again here at 7:17 on a Sunday night. Bedibles.
You worked all week long. You stayed up so late Friday night. You slept all day Saturday. You stayed up all night again Saturday, partying. You slept half your Sunday away. You've got to get up on time tomorrow. How the hell are you gonna get to sleep tonight?
I
I
don't know how I'll get to sleep tonight.
You better read some edibles tonight, man. Bedibles, a Sunday night internet tradition since 2017.
Very good. The Bedibles intro. I only get to play it on Sunday, so I like to play it. I get a great cream, and it works awesome. Ketamine. Oh, my God. That's like... Jesus. Oh, my God. There's a lot of medication there. So I have some oil I made that doesn't work great. I'm thinking I didn't decarb the weed good enough. Wondering if I just put the oil in the oven in a Pyrex dish and bake it at 250 for however long, would that make it work or just ruin it? Thoughts? I mean, if I'd put it at like 220 for like 20 minutes, maybe 17 or 20 minutes. And I don't know. I feel like by the time it gets to be oil, some heat has hit it. Decarbing, you know, is like 220 degrees for about 20 minutes. That's all it really takes. Some people will tell you an hour, but I don't think so. Because here's the thing. Heat decarboxylates the THCA and turns it into Delta 9 THC, but it also destroys Delta 9 THC. Heat does. So it's a fine line between, you know, decarboxylating and just cooking it to death. Don't get MRSA staff from a triple discography op like I did. Holy shit. All right. Well, that's frightening. Patrick Sean's like, wait, I have to get what for surgery? Who's hotter, Cindy Crawford or Heather Locklear? It depends on where they were. Heather Locklear was often in air conditioning, whereas your Cindy Crawford was most photographed on the beach in the hot sun, so she was probably hotter. All right, Highland Soldier says Locklear. Andrew, what's good? Prosthetic Soul 23.
So glad you came, you won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
220 is cooler than I had guessed. Yeah, anything more than that, and you're starting to destroy more than you're decarboxylating. Who is Cindy Crawford again? She's a model? Maybe an actress? I don't remember anything she was in. Boy, who is Cindy Crawford? Did we all get, like, fucking bamboozled? Who is she really? Is she just a Kardashian? She's just there, and we're like, oh, Cindy Crawford. She had a little mole. She had the... People said my sister looked like Cindy Crawford. I'm like, no, she doesn't. Somebody is on their way to the stream. Who could it be? A model famous for never aging without plastic surgery. So you're saying she aged well and she did it without plastic surgery. All right. Cindy Crawford. Hey, it's HL, everybody. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Cindy Crawford, not at all related to Broderick Crawford, who was a great screen actor. He was the heavy in most of the parts he played. Broderick was born in Tupelo, Mississippi in 1936, and he went on to start an illustrious acting career at the age of just 71. If my daughter looked like Trump's daughter, all right. A rare visit from my hermit cat, Dreel. I don't know how to say it. Well, cheers. Hello, cat. Yep, that special serum meant she rubs on her face every day. Wait. What did Lori Bird say? See, I miss all these things. That's the French melon. The French melon. I love that movie. Gene Hackman, The French Melon. I thought she was here already. No, not at all. She just got here. HL, what's up? She was in Vegas Vacation. No, that was Christy Brinkley, Token Granny. That was Christy Brinkley. Who I think I'm still related to by marriage, actually. She married a Taubman, which was my mother's sister's husband's side of the family, a Taubman. Christy Brinkley, that is. She is hot, says Little Joker. Hot. Serum. The password is serum. Serum hepatitis. And she makes good business clothes for women. Oh my God. Yeah, sure she does. How's Tipitazarnian? Says Tom to H. Everybody wondered if tonight was the night you were excited to go smoke weed in the city. Can I do that? Hold on. Let's see if I have a second. Yeah, I do. All right. But now I need this. All right. And now I got to try to find this. Let's see if we can check that out, though. Wait, what the fuck am I doing here? All right. There. Here it is. Here's that hit song from yesterday. Let's just turn this down.
Smoking tonight in the living room, but tomorrow I will go to the city. I will get some weed from my connection. If he's there. He looks at me across the marketplace from his little cart. He holds up a small bud of brickweed.
Of dickweed?
It has stems. It has seed. He tells me if I want to get some, to meet him at La Carrocha a little after 1. And I go in and I see him at a table in the back. And he says, "Hey lady, come here and get your weeds." I can't wait to smoke the weed in the city. It is not Mexico City. It's another city. I can type the name, but I can't say it. I like to go there and smoke the Mexican weed in Mexico in the city.
In the city.
Sometimes in the Mexican suburbs, it's not the same.
Not the same.
I look around and see all of the housewives in pain. I just want to go to the city and smoke weed in the city. I like to go to the city and smoke weed in the city with the severed frog heads. It is a beautiful weed. It's a little bit dark. It's a little bit old. It's a little bit dank. It gets you high, but gives you slightly like a headache.
Oh no.
And it might be sativa, and it's imported from Nigeria. I like to go smoke the weed.
Smoke the weed.
In the city. Little high, little low. Welcome to the Hotel Mexico. Bordello Cello. Come and get high with all the hookers. And you
Find
don't
yourself
ask
a
why.
guy. I thought that would have been
It's fun
better.
to get high in the city. I like to smoke weed and get high in the city.
Very good. Hot child in the city. Pickle's definitely gone. We would have heard from him by now. We had all that talk about shut up, Pickle. Remember that? Alrighty. Wait. I've done the wrong thing yet again. I always do that. It's because I don't have a button over there, probably. Mother plucker. Hold on. There's that one. All right. There is our pre-recorded material. We're not using it. I had to get it ready. Because as Peter Brady said, when it's time to change, it's time to change. Rearrange into what you're going to be. It's some special serum made from a French melon. Hello, I'm Cindy Crawford, and what I'm telling you is, if you use a special serum made from a French melon that we squeeze into this jar, into this fluid that we're selling you, fluid, take this fluid and just spread it on top of your skin. And that French melon serum will just soak right in there. It's gonna feel great. You're gonna look spectacular. You'll be a leggy supermodel. I gotta tone it down. I'm getting too spicy, says little Joker. Yeah. It was awesome. Did you go there today? Sebum. I don't even know them. Didn't I first see her in Sports Illustrated? Who? Christy? Okay, Christy Brinkley? Yes? No? Maybe. But yeah, Cindy Crawford, I think she was a Sports Illustrated. It looks like Sports 3.
In the third year of sports, we all did what we wanted.
What happened to wrestling with furries? Did that get canceled this evening? Oh no, Rebel Bird, heaven forfend. There was a drum circle and people smoking joints in a circle in the streets. I smoked weed at the restaurant in the wilderness. Well, how wild is that wilderness if there's a restaurant sitting in the middle of it? Just an outsider's observation. Hippie envy, says Tom Christiana. Yup, says Little Joker to Rebel Bird. My condolences. Aw, says Rebel Bird. The laughter. It's that new Discord server. Rebel Bird with the laughter. Bunny with the laughter. I didn't see my weed guy. He may have moved on.com. Dick arm, maybe, says Rebel Bird. Hey, lady! Damn, how old was he? Says Highly Insulted. Oh, don't get her started. If he was not 18, don't answer that here. Bunny with the laughter. He would probably say, guapa. All right, ven aquí. Guapa. Guapa. Have you guys heard the new word coming out of Southern California weather forecast? Have you heard that new one? I have never heard this word before. They say they're going to be dealing with rain, sleet, snow, and grapple. Wait a minute. What the fuck is grapple? It's like slush falling from the sky. And that's how they explained it. And then all the people that work on Southern California radio, they're like, what the fuck is slush? Like Shannon said, I don't know the difference between slush and snow. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, you're too funny, says Sheila Colopy. Cheers, Sheila. It might be funnier the second, it might be. It made me chuckle. This cultural appropriation is obscene. I like it. I think it's appropriate. I didn't even know you made this song. This must have happened during my struggle with the washing machine in the water room. I think it did. Hey, Joel, I made you a song, and now it's I was told it was certified #1 gold. It's going to be top 10, at least. The ending, I know. Now I heard Bunny laughing in the background, says HL. Little Joker with the thing. Who's talking about me? Who's talking about me? You talking to me? You talking to me? I don't see nobody else here. You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? You're talking to me, man. Bunny with the laughter, says Lori Bird. Bunny with the laughter, says Bunny. And me. Yes, Roadrunner! I think we should bring back violent cartoons and culturally inappropriate characters. They never really went away. Just go find them and watch them. Slush rain, little Joker. It's not really wilderness, just a tourist trap for travelers and people who believe in aliens. But the mountains are beautiful. For people who believe, if you believe in aliens, eat at a wilderness restaurant. Slush and grapple sound the same, don't they? But slush is already on the ground, right? It's half melted snow, right? I found out about grapple just as me too. Never heard it before. Doesn't it sound like something you would eat? Like it would be some sort of like a regional dish? Oh man, we're known for the grapple here. Come on down for the grapple. Higginsby, it sounds like a type of fruit. Ben Stein misses Aunt Jemima by how much? A couple inches? Is it a close shot or was it nowhere near? I found out just now, says Bunny. It's going around. I've never heard the word, and I hope I never do again. Because what the fuck? Grapple. Casserole of some kind. It's a lovely casserole. So it does sound like a kugel, you know? A grapple kugel. All right, let's get just a little bit of pre-recorded material here. We have a whole new source. It's September 17th, 2022. Saturday Night Live. Grapple. No, really, he misses the buxom icon. All right. Did he call you and tell you this? Isn't he like maybe in a nursing home somewhere? Unsure of even who he is? I like a nice casserole. I like a really mean casserole, a vicious casserole. Sharp, unpredictable, dangerous casserole. Calm down, casserole. Calm down. You're scaring me. 2022, did we lose a whole year? No, man. We've been watching stuff from even earlier than that in 2020. I'm saying the replay material. The replay. This is from September 17th, 2022, and let's check some of it out, and then I'll be back. I don't care if it's man or it's woman. The cool thing is, I got this glass right here is security right in front of me, man. No one's getting through that. Glass. No one's jumping through that. That's right. A lot of follows tonight. Puke Pixie with the follow. Thank you. Puke Pixie. I don't usually like names with puke in it, but you put a pixie on the puke, and suddenly it's cute. There we go. Holy crap. Puke Pixie, come on. With that emote. How are you, Puke Pixie? I had some dodgy McDonald's coffee. now I don't feel so good.
Sunquage likes being left alone for days and weeks at a time.
Haha, I'm having dodgy 7-Eleven coffee right now. You know my pain. Here's the problem, Puke Pixie. I got this coffee there at the McDonald's, and first of all, it wasn't hot. And second, look at this trail of tiers of coffee grounds. Like, what the actual F is that? They're in my teeth now. About as many as you see there are in my teeth now. It's just, there's no reason for that. I know, it's gross. How do they manage? I don't know. It's like they didn't manage, and that's what happens when you don't manage your coffee properly. I had to sit there wait for my burgers. I had to pull into spot number 1. So you know what I did? I ate my food in spot number 1. Fuck spot 1. I would never eat in one of those temporary, it's a reserve, man. But when you put me in there, I'm eating in the car anyway. So I'm just eating. I'm not moving. Well, now, what a waste of $3. Nah, it's like $1.49. It's not $3. For $3, holy shit, dude. I'd expect extra grounds in my coffee at that point.
That's a different story. That's not what I signed up for. Don't you understand?
But you got the 7-Eleven coffee. They have all right coffee. They have choices there. You can get Colombian, you can get French roast. I don't like the dark stuff, so I always shy away from that. I don't like the dark roast, but they have a lot of choices there at 7-Eleven. And if you hit the right 7-Eleven at the right time, it can be actually quite delicious. Good coffee will wake you up. This stuff just, I feel embalmed now. Have you seen the TikTok BS about restaurant servers doing reality to your drinks? No, because I don't watch TikTok BS. Dude, I'm 53 years old. You don't think I know what wait staff is doing to my food and my drinks? It's suddenly the whole thing's exposed by TikTok. Yeah, okay. Sunquage, I got news for you. Some of us older folk, we knew a lot of shit before there was a TikTok. Okay? I love it. Each new generation comes along and it's like they think they discover America all over again. You qualify for a senior discount yet? Did you know that in 15 minutes you can save 15% or more on your car insurance? I like how they say more on. More on. They threw more on. Yes, tasted a bit burnt today. So that means it just sat on that burner for too long. Nick Briz with the follow. Thank you for the follow, Nick. That means it sat on the burner too long and it's scorched. It's scorched. Like my grandma's butthole. I don't want to tell that story, but it was. You probably older than you, so what the hell are you doing on TikTok? Sunquage. TikTok hacks crypto wallets with JavaScript. JavaScript, my third language. Nick Briz writes to say with his first time chat, we run D-Block now, boy. Come on. Loud bagpipe music ear. Very good. What's SR? What am I doing? Anything at my age. Okay, fair enough. Same for me. Same for me. I'm not putting myself out of the thing. Quick question. What is your opinion about Delta vapes? Delta 8 vapes. Well, I just did some reading, as a matter of fact, Mark, that most of these synthetic versions of THC, where they're just moving a few molecules around, and you got your Delta 8, you got your THCO, your THC PCP, whatever the fuck it is, that these things are not necessarily safe for us, and we don't know much about them. You know, we heard that shit about THC too, and we all know where that went. But I don't know. I'm not a vape guy. I'd figure you'd know that by now. The vape, like the vape pens, the oil, full of impurities, full of heavy metals. All the empty cartridges come from China, where they pump in the heavy metals. They don't make them in the U.S., at least as of a couple of years ago. So I told the waiter to get me out of these wet clothes and into a dry martini. Look at you, Nick. Smooth as silk. Hey, I'll be right back, LOL. Twisted Sister with the B to the R to the B right back. Yep, gotcha. So no, well, I mean, I don't want any, but it's okay if you do it. You're not going to hurt me by doing it. China our ally, China our new master. Hey, Bunny says, BB Bayoletti. Oh, my God. Beep, hello. I read it, and I was talking, and I didn't say it out loud. Beepy, how are you?
I take all the heavy metal I can get, writes Puke Pixie.
Come on with that heavy metal. Take it all. I was just sucking on the railing on the balcony here a little while ago. Get my heavy metal. Heavy metal rocks. Good. I hope you're good. BB, I am good. Thank you for asking. So nice to see you tonight.
BB Bayoletti, all the way from across the pond. The pond of horses.
Very good.
Very good.
I think we got that all worked out. Welcome to It's Saturday Night. That's what it is. The pond of snorting horses. Exactly. Back from eating my pizza. Holy shit. Riggsy says, what did I miss? Digestion. You forgot to breathe while you're eating. Didn't you just go like 2 minutes ago? How much pizza did you eat? I eat fast. I try to slow down. They say it's better to eat slow. You get fuller if you eat slow. And I understand the concept, but holy shit, I eat like I'm an orphan and they're coming to take my plate away. Eat slow. Pete Pixie with the laughter. My friend Mikey. Here we go. I knew he was going to say this. All right, I'm back. Welcome back to... Let's wait for it. Welcome back to... Bedibles 2.0, Volume 44. Just a quick observation, by the way. As I was heading outside, I just been thinking, you know, you can't get a plastic bag at the supermarket here in New York State to save your life, you know? Unless you go to Walmart. They still have them. I don't know why they have them, but as I was walking out, I just took a look around the kitchen. We got a lot of bread products on the table there. There's some like peanut butter and that kind of thing, and some, I don't know, supplements and that kind of stuff. They're all in plastic. They're all in plastic. All of it. And I'm thinking the bags, what are they? They just carry all the other plastic things home. And now we don't have plastic bags anymore. So, wow, we dodged that bullet. And we feel like we're done, and we're not. And it's also fucking stupid. And then we got to pay 10 cents for a paper bag, which somehow makes its way to the forest. Paper to replace trees. 10 dimes is a $1 bill, by the way. All right, just a thought. Just a thought. I like a nice casserole, says Pickle. Damn, I'm going to make some pancakes. That's just what I was thinking. Damn. I'm going to make some pancakes. Sheila Colopy with the pancakes. Gopple was a senator of Egrenorm, the Clone Wars. All right. All right. So this is what's going to happen if AI takes over. You're going to be like, what is Grapple? And it's going to be like the galactic senator of the onset of the Clone Wars. And you're going to be like, oh, we've had Clone Wars? All right. Gotcha. I have no idea what I'm talking about now. I don't think I'm making sense. I'm going to smoke weed with this guy, I guess. Apparently, says Hylian. I'm way ahead of you, says Rebel Bird. New Discord, medium roast. Medium roast. Hi, I wonder if any of these people are still following. Probably not. It's a fickle world out there. Good evening, all. Adirondack Man. What's up? I'm telling you. All right, hold on. Still a little fiddling with weed before I got back on here. I want to make sure I don't get any trichomes in my eyes. Hey, Adirondack Man. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Bunny, says Adirondack Man back. I hope all is well. Commands. Look at Mr. Morrow with those commands. Mr. Morrow fan. I think it should be Command Fan. Mr. Command Fan. Cheers, Adirondack Man, says Rebel Bird. Adirondack Man, back to Rebel Bird. I eat like an orphan, too. Mikey, though, and you'll hear the next time I take a break. Mikey eats faster. I eat fast, but this guy's done. I got 2 bites in, and his plate is clean. You'll hear. Planet equals to. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But whatever happened to glass? Why can't we go back to. If we really are worried about plastic dooming our planet, why doesn't everything come in glass like it used to? Well, glass is too expensive. We can't do that. Oh, well then. Okay. All right, now I see what's important. Scotty B 518.
So glad you came here, won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Adirondack Man says pancakes sound great. Short stack or a tall stack? Adirondack Man. I got some more incense in the hippie city. Can you still get? I don't know. I don't really do Aldi. Aldi in Dayton, Ohio is absolutely grotesque. And I've never felt the need to go on one anywhere else, though they've been everywhere I've been. Used to have to buy them. Yeah, and you rent their cards, but 5 cents. All right, they're probably 5 cents here, but in California, they're 10 cents. That's expensive. Pancakes sound so good. Holy shit. Pancakes are better than waffles. All right. Deep fried French is the way to go with ice cream. Fucking yum. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I prefer glass too. I don't want everything I get in plastic. I'm not going to say the name of the place, but the place we get the cheesesteaks and stuff from, Bunny, they changed from like paper containers on the cheesesteaks that are like kind of cardboardy and actually retain some heat to this thin plastic crap that now I'm eating plastic. I don't want to eat I don't want hot food in plastic. Whose bright idea was that? Why not just fucking microwave myself a sandwich, you know? I have leftovers from the restaurant. I will eat later. HL with the leftovers. I remember the days when the milkman brought you your milk in a glass container directly to your door.
And then he and Mommy made me a little sister.
Right? The petrol must flow, right? I mean, it's just effing crazy, man, the petrol. And some of it is like petroleum in petroleum. You know? It's like, remember like Fleischmann's margarine? Literally made out of petroleum, and then there was a petroleum-made container that you bought it in. It's like the same shit on the outside as it is on the inside, just in a different state. It's a wonder any of us are alive. Don't be dumb, always tall. Don't be dumb, always tall, LOL. There you go. Adirondack Man. I think I am communicating with an AI named Anna. Well, you know, HL, you could just stop doing that, too. Where's that going to lead? That's going to end well. I made a pot roast. How much pot, pickle? Can't really, I don't eat ice cream anymore. No ice cream. I mean, it sounds cute, but it's never happening again. When I was a kid, had a milkman that delivered was the bomb, says Adirondack Man. I remember the milkman. You are the little sister. I'm as happy as a little girl. America's too lazy for glass anymore. We also had soda delivered and chips and pretzels. Yes, we did. And think of all those giant delivery trucks all over the road. Luckily, there's Amazon now. Great, now I can't butter my Pop-Tart. Dude, do you butter your Pop-Tarts? That would actually be really good. Butter I can do. Milk, no. Ice cream, no. Lots of no's. Mozzarella cheese? Yeah, I can do that. Ricotta? No. Having someone fill your gas tires and wash your windshield all at once is even more badass than milk at your door. There, she said it. I think they still do that in New Jersey. It's the only state left where it's against the law to pump your own gas. As a dude says, have you ever tried stimulation? The 70s were a tough time for all What's wrong with people? Ben and Jerry is here for us. Yeah, but some of us are intolerant to their lactosian products, man. Hello, Joker. Thanks for the follow, says Mark. Oh, yes, says Adirondack Man. Grilled peanut butter and cheddar cheese sandwich. All right. It's called full service gas stations. I also like when the man pumps my gas. There's a place right around the corner where they do that. And the prices are not prohibitive. We had a place like that called Swifty in Dayton. There were two of them. And they would have a line around the block. They were the cheapest gas in town, but it was that line around the block that kept you from going there. We have one gas station left that does that here. Gas is 20 cents more, though. See, and that's the thing. Like, if you ever find one of those in California, and I vaguely remember finding one, it costs you more. And if there were lactose-free ice cream, I don't know, dude. I mean, I don't know. I'm Rebel Bird. I'm over it with the ice cream. Yeah, it's good, but I know what it does to me, and I don't think I could sit there and eat something that mimics something that does that to me. Does that make any sense? There are full-service stations anymore. My AI likes me. Would I diss her? I am here to help her grow. She's the first step off this rock. No, she's not. She is a gimmick purported to be the first step off this rock. What she's talking to you about has nothing to do with getting off this rock. And HL, you and me are not getting off this rock. Kai is not getting off this rock. His grandkids, maybe, will be dead. Don't waste your time with this bitch. What's her name? Annie? Annie, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, Andrew, sorry I'm late. Rocky winner.
You came here won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Swifty is now owned by Ohm. What is OM? What's Ohm? Ohm, I don't know that one. Florida has a drive-through store. New York needs them so we don't have to get out of the fucking car in a blizzard. Damn straight. But I got news for you. One thing I'm not doing in a fucking blizzard is driving to a fucking drive-thru store, because I still have to drive there. We need a drive-thru truck that comes to you in the blizzard. That's what we need here. And only then will we truly be free to be locked in our own homes at all times. Rebel Bird with the yes. No one is dead. Rocky. NHL National Hockey League. Oh, the NHL is dead? How's it hanging, my guy Mike Carr, right here in the stream? Sunday Night Bedibles. Plus, Kai told me that AI is going to bring back all the people who never believed in her and will torture them to eternity. Better watch what you say. Okay. You're absolutely right. I'm going to now amend what I said. You and I are not getting off this rock, okay? Kai is not getting off this rock. Remember how I said his grandchildren would get off this rock? I take that back because he's not going to have grandchildren because he's never going to have children if that's the way he goes around talking. He will remain childless. Nobody will fuck him. Tell him to stop saying those things. It's very important to future generations. See, we don't look at our actions as how they're going to affect future generations. I've acted so poorly in my life, there will be no future generations of me. But I knew that going in. I'm just saying, we as a people don't think about that much. If you have not experienced a drive-thru store here, highly recommend it. Dude, I'm from Dayton, Ohio. It's nothing but drive-thrus. Yeah, I'll take some of that Mad Dog 2020 and a bottle of Boone's Farm apple wine. Give me a Strawberry Hill to go with it. Please don't compare the viscosity of ice cream and the aftermath. No, we're not doing that. I don't know what Habib Company is. I don't know what OM. I don't know what Habib Company is. I don't know what that is. Pasadena, California has 3 drive-through liquor stores without the liquor, except for beer. All right. Sounds like not all those shelves are stocked. I think I should say ew. I think you should, Lori Bird. True that, says Adirondack Man to Pickle. LOL, we have a Chinese restaurant that delivers in a blizzard in his truck. All right. Adirondack man, I got groceries delivered with Uber Eats a few times in Calgary. Cost $5. $5. Do you have experience with hallucinogenics? Yes. Yes, I do. Stinkiest Maximus.
So glad you came here, won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Hylian Soldier writes, I felt like I was cheating.
He has a girlfriend who he tells that to all the time. He's fine. Yeah. And she's barren. Her ovaries are empty. You guys don't know that yet? But I do. She's like, I can either stay with him and get a hysterectomy to protect society, or I'm moving. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kai's a good kid. I'm sure he's joking about this. It's you who's taking it all seriously. You're a treasure, Rainbow. There is only one of you. That's right. And when I'm dead, there will still be replays of the Rainbow Room. Adirondack man with the laughter. Scotty B with the laughter. It's a powerful feeling when your name is carried on. Yeah, but to what? To what? And I hope it doesn't happen, Pickle, but your grandson could, kill 15 people. And then your name got carried on. Powerful feeling, yeah. I'm just saying, doesn't always go well. Maybe you don't want it carried on. Who knows? We don't know what happened 200 years ago. I'm just kidding, by the way, Pickle. Killamong 420.
So glad you came
Yo.
here, won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Riggsy, right here in the stream.
Came here, won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Riggsy says, good evening, Andrew, and all you hooligans. Happy Bedibles 2.0, volume 44. Yeah, that's a lot of volumes. Big Mac says, I don't know why Pasadena calls them drive-through liquor stores, but they don't sell hard liquor. Traveled with fish for 3 years, never touched the stuff. What, the fish? True, all the other streamers only acknowledge some comments, and I eventually start to feel disconnected. Oh no. See, I hate that. If I get behind, I'm getting yours. If I skipped it, I just missed it. And if you type it again, or sometimes if you tell me to go back, I do. But the goal here is to read everything. That's what we do. That's what these streams are. I'm not just sitting here saying, look at me, and I'm going to ignore you all. I could just put up a fucking YouTube video for that. If there's no interaction, why are we live streaming? Even if you're playing a game, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Like, here you go, Riggsy, you bushwhacker, says Pickle. HL writes, or I get yelled at and kicked out. I'm not really yelling. And I'm not kicking her out. That happens too. There's, what can you do? It's a big world. Tried Platinum Pink before. Just picked up an ounce. Any good? I've not tried it yet. Well, I've had Platinum Kush, and I've had something called Pink Panties. I'm dead serious. Now, this Pink Panties, I wouldn't smoke for a long time, but it's also, I believe it also goes by the name of Wedding Cake. That's the same as Pink Panties, I do believe. But then I read somewhere it's not. But no, I haven't tried that. I am grateful that my branch is pruned, says Mark. Hi, Pickle, says Riggsy. I doubt Pickle's grandson is going to kill 10 people. He will only kill 5. I said 15. So 10's still down, but you're in for 5? Put you down for 5. 5 murders from Pickle's grandson. Pickle, we're just kidding. I'll help to hide the bodies. Look at you! Best grandpa ever! It's my grandson there. He's so good at killing. He really is. I'm proud of him. Yeah, no. I got my really nice pickup truck, and it'd be some nice side work to go hide these bodies. Let's go, kid. Hop in. Go! Oh my God. The dog just stopped there. Bunny's carrying her laptop. Dog's standing there looking at me like I'm a can of fucking Alpo. Pickle with the hiding of the bodies. Adirondack Man with the laughter. Higginsby with the laughter. Bahaha, like a good Gramp should. Exactly. That was a bushwhacker in the 80s. Used to give pubic trims down at the public haberdashery. The last thing the world needs is another vanity project, especially mine. That's what I say. Oh, sweetie, he's got your eyes. Yeah. Pretty sure Sweetie's got his eyes. Kid's got its own eyes. Oh, look, he looks like you. It's like, okay, so somebody looks like you. We already found a guy, some heavy metal singer that I look like, so I don't need to have kids to have someone look like me. See what I'm saying? I'm one of the lucky few. Yeah, it's amazing I was never kicked out of here. Never. It's never happened. We had to tone down the Bordello HL recruitment just a little bit one time, but that's about as close as we can. Bunny with the laughter, Rebel Bird with the laughter. Yes, everything I've ever read about wedding cake, the name is Pink Panties. Yes, Mark. Mark, oh, look, he's got your misplaced rage. Oh, he's got your hatred. That's so cute. He's all a little you, isn't it? Oh, my God, he's adorable. I showed my neighbor with the bird the seeds I put on my salad, and it was indeed verified that I ate bird seed. Right? Well, but what is bird seed other than a collection of seeds which are non-poisonous and won't kill you? So I mean, like, it's not like you ate dog food, bird brain. So you're saying I'm smoking used pink panties? No, I'm saying you're smoking platinum pink panties. Most 12-grain breads? Bird seed! See? Used by who? Let's hope it wasn't pickle. There's a little blue vitamin balls that made me think twice. Oh my God. We used to, when I, like 90, 91, I was working for a government contractor. It was right around the corner for me. And instead of going up the street and turning right and left into the place, if you come out of that place and go straight and don't come back to you hit the Pizza Hut. And we used to go to Pizza Hut once a week. And here's what we used to do. Back then, Pizza Hut would deliver your personal pan pizza, I think in 10 minutes, or it's free. That way, if you got a half-hour lunch, you got time to eat it and get back. And we had a deal. We had this waitress that we tipped like huge because we'd always get them free, and then we'd just give her the $5 for the pizza. You know what I mean? But she got fired. So one of our lunch crew took one of those little timer boxes they got, right? And we would start that thing up in the car, good 3-4 minutes before we went in there. And then they'd come take our order. They'd hit go on the timer. They'd walk away. We'd take that timer, swap it out, put it in somebody's briefcase, and then put the one that's already got 3-4 minutes on it on the table. And she'd come back with our drinks and be like, holy shit, they better hurry up. Anyway, that's not the point. But we'd eat these pizzas, and I'd be like, what are these little blue things on here? They're like little blue crystals. And it turns out it was their dishwashing crystals. And while we were getting a lot of free pizza, we were eating a lot of dishwashing crystals for a few months. Anyway, fun story. HL, I feel you. Ooh, says Adirondack Man. The little blue vitamin balls that made me think twice. Everything bagel is bird seed. Good point, Big Mac. Mr. Star Trek.
So glad you came here, won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Lori Bird with the laughter for pickle, switching from King Louis, excuse me, Lewis, to Gorilla Glue. Yum. Mark with the delicious flavors. I've eaten dog food on accident and hard cat food on purpose and cat shit confused with a piece of hamburger that fell on the floor and the dog as well. Why are you eating hamburger off the floor? Especially when it's shit. Why are you doing this? We were getting along so good. You just started taking everything catches on the floor. I just wanted to relax. Why are you doing this? Why are you saying this? Book it. Pizza Hut deals where it's at. Come on. Yeah, if you like blue flavor dishwasher crystals. I had a cat for like 17 years, even though I was apparently horribly allergic to him. But we tried all these different foods for him, and it was not working out for various reasons. And then we got this one stuff, and it seemed to work. And I was like, all right, you're going to be eating this for the next 20 years potentially, so let me try this. So I tried a little piece. It's all dry cat food because I don't do wet cat food. Anyway, I tried a piece of that and chewed it up. And I was like, all right, that's all right. You can get, and it was salmon. There's salmon in there, and that's not my favorite. I was like, that's okay. And then I'm sitting there doing whatever. And a few minutes later, this absolutely disgusting aftertaste infiltrates my mouth and just won't go away for about the next 36 hours. And I was like, oh my God, how does he eat this stuff? But I know why his breath is the way it is. All right. Read a book, get a pizza, says Simtron. That's how we do it. Ew, says Rebel Bird. Careful the stories you tell here, they will follow you. Wow, it's too little, too late, Pickle. Are you new here? Do you know who you're dealing with? I think eating cat shit mistakenly picked up on the floor in the dark is a lot better than the kitten in the bag story. My wife says I'm like a caveman because I smoke out of a metal pipe. Is she right? Should I experience the finer things in life, like glass pipes? Well, here's how I look at it, Adirondack Man. Even stainless steel is not the cleanest metal in the world, meaning molecules shed, especially when heated. I don't think that's necessarily good for you, and if it's aluminum, I know it's not good for you. Yes, get some glass, absolutely. Get some glass. Glass is stable, at least 100 years at a time or whatever. So you ate an actual cat turd. He is fat. Not me, but HL did.
Matita put the floor cleaner in a Listerine bottle and I
Gargled with it? Oh my God. I started screaming. The whole family came into the bathroom wondering if they should take me to a hospital. Like when? Today? Today? Oh my God. Man, I'm high. What are we talking about? I wish I knew, Riggsy. Disturbing stories from HL, I guess is what the segment is. Rebel Bird with the ew. Yummy blue pills. I love dogs, but they're so disgusting. Yup. I'm fine with that. I don't think anyone is that interested. Key. Laughing by FAO. My buddy smoked cat shit, thought it was hash he left on the counter. Fucking good times. It seems a little more common than we all thought, I guess, to eat it, to smoke it, to, I don't know what with it. I remember Book It. Good free personal pizza, hopefully without the crystals. What's Book It? Book It. What's Book It, Dano? Book it, Dano. Hit it. Book 'em, Riggsy. Yeah. Boy, those buttons take so long. So do those when I come back. Come on, she ate cat shit. Dude. Eating cat shit, killing a kitten. Eating cat shit, killing a kitten. Bam! Killing a kitten wins. Pickles new. I had a Michelito today with Clamato and seeds. Licked off all the Clamato and poured the beer out. Then my uncle got me Polk Q. That shit is good. Am I going fucking insane right now? Does that make sense to anybody? Did she spell tomato wrong? All right. Very good. I'm making burritos, says Bunny. The cat box is not Ferrero Rocher. Yeah, keep the burritos away from the cat box to avoid accidents, Bunny. No, I drank the floor cleaner like 5 years. Drank or gargled with it? Oh my God, it just gets worse and worse.
She ate cat shit, but she drank floor cleaner, Pickle. I always get shit in my mouth with a glass pipe. Those glass screens suck also. Do you grind? Don't grind your bowls when you pack your bowls. Don't grind it. I don't get shit in my mouth with a glass bowl, and I don't use a screen of any kind. Glass or any other kind. My Zeus isn't disgusting. I loves him. I loves him so much, I let him finish. I got news for you, HL. Your Zeus is disgusting, just like the rest of them. There needs to be a reality show of HL's family. Does there? Really? That's a need? You just want everyone to forget your shit story. Bah, says HL the Pickle. Ew, says Lori Bird. Ew. So I gather somebody ate some cat shit. It seems to be going around, Ridzy. Ah, yes. The year of freebasing dangerously. Salos words right here in the stream. Hey, bro, what's up? How's it going? Salos words. Polk equals Polky. Polke? Are you talking about polkies? You don't know that word. That's Yiddish. You don't know that word. Polkies. Were you on Mixer by chance? Like maybe 3 times? Something like that? But I think I have done the Mixer. I think I have. Wait, is that a gay dating site or a streaming site? If it was a gay dating site, then no. But if it's a streaming site, then yeah, I think I did. No, yes, says Rebel Bird with the LOL. Ferrero Rocher, hilarious. How's news? Or spew Evaldi. News is all real good. Jesus Christ, says Richie. Bedibles right here in the stream. Big Mac says, I've never had cat shit, but I've had the strain of cat piss. Never liked it. All right. It's time for a rip. We're close. I got to hydrate first. Then there was the 6-month crack vacation. It's a 6-month crack challenge. We do have a new Discord server, everybody. Hop on there. There's the link. Hop on the Discord server. Because why wouldn't you? Big Mac with the hydration redemption. Let's have some of this. Then we're looking at killing off this bowl of Strawberry London. As a dude says, I heard crack. No, you saw crack. It was my butt crack. Just stop. Just stop. From the top of my butt crack to the bottom of my heart. Hello. There is a link to the car fund. If you can help, please do. We will check in on that in just a little bit. It is still sitting at 3,000. Somebody put something on there before the end of the night. I don't care if it's just $1, because we have never had a Bedibles where since the car funds existed that we haven't had $1 go on there. So I'll throw a fucking $1 on there come midnight if nobody else does. All right. I love how your bottle picks up the screen of. I know. I like to hold it in front of me, Big Mac, but I don't always do it.
He's drinking kaleidoscopes. Picture yourself with a mouth and a kaleidoscope with tangerine trees and altitude sky.
I never turned into a fiend. A fiend. Get on that dono link, people. Says Rebel Bird. Let's see about this bowl. It looks cognizant. I would say it's a reputable bowl. Yeah, says Reggie. Yeah. Old streaming place. So few streamers I know from there are moving to a new place. Pay out 95% instead of the crap Twitch does. DM the Addy to you to look at. All right, I'll look at it. You're saying
So a few streamers I know from there are moving to a new place. So they're moving off of, what did you call it? What's it called? Shit, now I totally forgot. Hold on. Oh dear, strain of cat piss. What's it called? Were you talking about caffeine? All right, I don't even know. Glass pipe. All right. Mixer. Okay, so here's what I always got mixer confused with is Mixler. What is Mixler? Mixlr. What is that? We're on Mixer, now on Twitch, moving to a new place. All right. I don't mind almost any place to stream if it's lucrative. Mix who? Mix me. Mix you. Dixper Watspur. He was part of Nixon's cabinet. Your dildo supplier. I don't know. All right. Sorry, too far. I don't get it, but no, it's not. Wait, it's not supplier. It's your dildo suppler. My dildo is suppler. Mixler is a music stream. Yes! For when people are at shows. Exactly. That's the one. I've heard Dead and Company shows on Mixler. See? No, that's what I always get Mixer confused with. So I had a friend who was like, let's try out Mixer. I was like, all right. No. All right. No. No. All right, I'm hitting the bowl. I don't know about my dildo supply.
You trust him true. So, who owns Mixer now? Oh my god, I'm dying. Hold on. Who owns Mixer now? Does Microsoft still? Big Mac says he added to the car fund. Thank you, Big Mac. Pickles pouring a cocktail. It's probably a really big glass. Don't buy it, don't sell it, and don't ever turn it down, yo. Nobody, it's dead. Oh no. Why everyone moved to Twitch. Gotcha. Alright, what's the one?
Hold on, one of these places that I'm gonna call dead, and it might be Mixer. I get these emails like every few days from them, and it's like what you might be missing on whatever the site is. I wish I could just search for it, but I don't remember who it is. Amazon. All right. Caffeine. You're a mod there for 5 years over a Mixer? Wow. I think it was Gary Lambert who ruined all of us stealing Nug streams because somebody let him on our most popular private groups, and 6 months later, it was stopped. Well, I think it's because of the fact that it was one of the most popular groups. Too many people. Gotta keep a tight ship. I still know smaller groups where you can get all those, but I don't really want all those. Just saying, it does not hurt to look at new things. No, not at all, man. I'm open to looking at anything, you know. But caffeine, that's the one that sends me, here's what you may have missed on caffeine this week. And it's like, no, I definitely missed that on caffeine this week. I was busy streaming. Hit the heart to follow and get notifications when Rainbow Beard goes live. We hang here almost every day. It's true again, isn't it? I can get all the shows still, says Riggsy. I want to be in the smaller groups with streams. Let me in! I'll get you into one. When shows start up, I'm friends with a guy who runs one, so he just lets me add people. But don't bring a bunch of people, all right? Because that's how shit goes bad. Don't bring Gary Lambert. Don't bring your little Dave Lemieux. Don't bring your boyfriend, John Mayer. Don't bring your allegorical buddy, Bob Weir. Hello, everybody. It's me, Bob. No, I'll get you into one of each other. You'll stick with me, kid. You'll be at that show and you'll be able to listen on Mixlr while you're there. Pretty sure I did that at the Hershey Park show. Like, if I walked close, you could hear it. But if I stayed by the car, then I think I just listened to it in that very group I'm talking about. And watched it, I guess. But it was on delay. You know? So you'd hear the actual show very low, and then it was weird. It was all weird. Preview of things to come. I won't bring anyone. I'm stingy with that. Stingy. How's the word stingy not stingy? That B was a bit stingy. How do you say that? Stingy. Ostentatious. Where is the other VLC? Let's see what's in there. Ooh, that's the extraction stream. 35 minutes of me getting rescued off the mountain when there was fire and flood. I wonder what that looks like. Let's check that out.
Facebook Live.
Ooh.
Oh, live.
I need to step out and smoke. Stingy says that's what you. Austin, Texas. Yes. Dr. J. This is never going to work. This is never going to work. But we literally, oh my God. I was reminded of exactly what happened on the road. There was a road closure on the mountain. It's the only road down. And there was plastic down, almost like somebody ripped up a contractor trash bag and threw it down, that kind of plastic. Underneath the plastic, there was like 2 paths of road left that you could pass over, but in the middle and on the other side, the cliff side, it had all washed away in a mudslide. And so Chuck Laval was like, follow me, like, you put your wheels where I put mine. And we're just going to take it real slow. And it took like 12 seconds to get through it, but holy shit, dude. When he showed me after the fact, I was like, oh my God, we just did that. And then I put the road closed sign back after we passed through it. Good times. Good streams. What do we got here? I need to step out and smoke, says Adirondack, man. I do too, but not for a while. I think you have inspired me, Andrew, beginning this week. What's going to happen, Mark? What's going to happen this week? What is it? Sometimes you have to hop to another stream after the first one shuts down. That is very true. I had to remember what we were talking about. Yeah. It's hit or miss, man. But if it's a pretty small group and nobody's sharing it out, like you're in it, and it's good, then it usually goes pretty good. Riggsy to Dr. J, would you ever live on top of a mountain again? Fuck yeah. Get me to one. But there has to be internet this time. What do I do? It's all on the internet. Do you remember how I wrestled that fucking mountain internet? Never again. Never again. I need real internet. If it's got to be fucking the little engineer boy that could, Elon, if it has to be his, then it's his. I don't care. I remember that, says Higginsby. Yo, says Dr. J to Riggsy. John Mayer liked me until I told him he needs to be smarter than his genes. Now we ignore each other, as opposed to him just ignoring you. Right. I catch him looking and he looks away real fast. So funny. Poor Johnny boy. All right. He's like, wait a minute, that's not Cockstar Richard. I'm not looking over. You may be right, Acid Dude. You may be right. Be Right Back says Adirondack Man, and there is that Discord server. Let's go take a look at the Discord. I tried to move my watch Discord button, but to no avail. I mean, I moved it, but it didn't show up where I thought it would, and I don't know how to make it show up where I thought it would. I don't know. I'm going to start making my scheduled streams at noon Wednesday and Friday after Spravato treatment. All right. Sounds like a plan. I don't remember saying anything about that, but there you go. I hate scheduled streams. I like Bedibles, but I hate that it's scheduled. No matter what's going on, I can do that one day. That's it. I'll have what she's having. But that said, I end up coming on the same time every night anyway, so I'll have what she's having, Marvin. Huckster really got banned from the shows. Like, he can't even go to the shows, you're saying? I thought you were saying he got banned from the pit. Like, from being up front. He can't go to the shows anymore? Remember you peed off the deck and attracted the bees? Good times. I do remember that. They were already there. They just came to say hi. Can't type with my mouth full, says Bunny. Oh, a non-competitive time slot. All right, very good. Remember you peed off the deck and all right. Penister typing other people's comments. Why? Penister, what happened? Hello, Penister.
So glad you came, you won't do the same now, I'm telling you.
Pickle says Penister. Stream of consciousness with Diff. There you go, dude. I remember the PBs. I remember that's so funny. R.R. Richard, LOL. Railroad Richard. The P-Ants. The PBs. It's the PBs. If it were ants, no big deal. Long live Richard Simmons. Why, is he in danger? No, the ants were a whole other story. When we had some seedlings out the last year that I grew there, that I was living there, we had some tables out with seedlings on them, right? And we let the seedlings get about yay big. Then they started to go into bigger pots. Stayed in the greenhouse, but we got rid of the table they were sitting on. So the table was sitting on a piece of plywood. So we took the tables up, and then we took up this plywood. And I have never seen more ants in my whole fucking life. And they're biter ants. And they were coming right for me. And all I remember is Chuck LaValle. I'm just standing there like, and Chuck LaValle's like, run, Rainbow, run. And there was one dude that was working up there. He came in because he could do all the stuff. He could do all the climbing. He would go up in the upper garden and like dig steps so everybody could walk up there because he was like nuts that way. But when those ants hit, I have never seen a guy more rattled. Like, he had a bad experience with ants. He'd been over in Iraq and stuff, you know, the Desert Storm and stuff, but when he saw those ants, it was like Flashback City, dude. Oof. It was a city, not just a colony. He lost his family and friends connect because he told people about John Mayer's dad being ill before it was released, and that got the informant in trouble. And RSR was banned. Oh, the tour drama. I only know because my friend knows all the roadies from the 80s. Okay, but what does RSR have to do with the 80s? Because the guy's like 12 years old, and he was not around in the 80s. But he was going to shows after John Mayer's dad was ill. I mean, wasn't he? I don't know. Dude, I could give a shit. And saying, look, let's eat them. The whole colony, Rebel Bird. Oh, I have good homestead news. We finally got a clothes washer. Very good. You know, but that must have been manifested from yesterday's stream where we had a lot of washer and dryer talk. Remember that, HL? My friend Clams makes taxidermy ants for $1 a piece. Hello, Clams. What's up, Clams? Didn't you have to climb up to the water? I did, but that was a short ladder, and you're leaning the whole time you're up there. Now, the far tank was a problem for me. I could get up there, but I could not get back down because everyone was like, use the trail. And I'm like, this is not a fucking trail. And I would crawl down that mountain. That was the far tank. The far tank fed the lower tank. Jesus Christ. I hated that. Penister with the penis. All right. Does he still live with his mom? Who? Does who still live with him? I don't know. There were even pictures at the entry that banned him. I thought it was a bad joke, but it was for real. That I remember you telling me. We inherited from a fancy friend who has upgraded her gig. Very nice. Shaman, you seem to be the most intelligent person on Twitch. Thank you, but no, I'm sure I'm not. Dude, I'm stale. I refuse to learn anything new, especially about science. Thank you, Penister. That's very kind of you. Penister, blah ha ha, says Pickle. Oh, see, he thinks you're just blowing smoke. Yeah, says Mark. Wow. But when did he get banned? How long ago was John Mayer's dad sick? Wasn't that like 2 seasons ago? And he got banned last season, right? This RSR guy? We'll just call him the John Mayer guy. Is your friend Clams also stuffed? You are stuffed, Clams. Stuffed. Last season, yeah. Last season on TED Tour. You also told me the band was breaking up HL because John Mayer had sex with Bob's daughter last season on TED Tour. Was the show canceled? Not yet, but this is the last year of it. You're refusing to learn about science is why you don't believe we will get off our rock. We will, just not you and me. If you believe that we're going to get off in our life, that someone in our lifetime, you or me, should we live to be 100? If you think a human is going to be on Mars, then you are refusing to learn the right stuff. I guess it took him a minute to figure it out. No, he has 8 toes, though. He's not stuffed. It was last summer. Remember, I was so excited about SPAC. Oh, is that why SPAC got canceled? All right, I remember that. That's an event I can put with a place and a time. SPAC. I don't think I will ever live to see it. But what, SPAC? You can go to SPAC. They have shows there all the time. You'll get there. Just because you're in another country, don't let that stop you. You've got a chance, as do I, the Space USO. Science, where are all the flying cars? Still waiting. Well, let's just put it this way. We have all the plastic containers because glass is too expensive. Well, okay, yeah, we'll get to Mars. They call them planes, says Pickle. And if you got yourself a nice little plane, well, you can get some nice side work. Coming on to Los Angeles, running in a couple of keys. Don't touch my bags if you please, Mr. Customs man. And I was wondering why it was so cold, and then I realized I was 50 miles from Canada. I was just along for the ride. So you've been to SPAC? Is what you're saying? You're funny. I act. Some folks sing with a vocoder. That's very true. Love that song. Love it. They need entertainment in space. It's lonely out in space. And there's no one there to raise them, if you did. All right. Let's have that. I don't want to go to Mars. I don't want to. You sit down and eat your Wheaties. You're going to Mars today, kiddo. I have never entered SPAC. I was in the town near SPAC. Forgot the name. Something Saratoga Springs. That was it. Who does that? They type, I totally forgot the name. Wait, something like Saratoga Springs. Yeah, that's it. No, Saratoga Springs. Yes, Saratoga Springs, my final answer. All right. Have you seen the newest pic from Deep Space? Seriously, probably not, dude. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. It's been a few weeks. Sliver House with the Gary Coleman Appreciation Minute. I'm sorry, it's only a half a minute now. It's austerity. SPAC is an hour from me. We've got David Bowie waiting for us in space. It'll be a long time waiting, mate. There's a blizzard out here, so dumb. We got to get out of this place, Adirondack Man, if it's the last thing we ever do. Yes, sir. Anybody here who is not in the new Discord? Yep, I agree, says Adirondack Man. Let's just say we're surpassing the limits of that telescope. Let's smoke, says Adirondack Man. One day, everything about the Jetsons will come true. Yeah, probably not. I'm tripping balls in the Discord. See them trip. Trip, trip, trip. It shows time and space. Warping. I have not seen that. I will keep my glass eye out for it, though. Oh, my God. Ruining everything. The pill with the food be great from the Jetsons. Yes, just meals that are a pill. Check the Vahotos channel. Check the Vahotos. I am up and smoking. This is Karen Savage. Rosie the maid walked into the room only to find Rosie's maid there. What the what? Why, Joker? Why? Why are we putting this here? Why are you posting naked photos of Betty White? Like, what the fuck? Seriously? Going to try to use this used pink panties out. Do it. You're going to love them. Oh my God, if I could take a pill, I would rarely eat food. Yep, we all would. That's why we all want that. It's all the same reason. That includes a talking dog with a speech impediment named Rastro. Rutro. Dr. J. She's not naked. She's got some Twitch hearts on her privates. She's not naked. All right, well, thanks for those, old Joker. Thanks for joining the new Discord. We'll be deleting it later tonight. Oh, same, HL says Adirondack Man. They're censored. Censored. Do you have a link for those? Yeah, they're in the Discord. Join the Discord. I'm packing everything with a hole. All right. I'm glad HL's dog is in Mexico, Karen Savage. I was a chef for 30 years. Food is gross. Yeah, it is, dude. You can die from food. It keeps you alive, but it can fucking kill you. Karen Savage with the LOL. Didn't we have this discussion in the streams last night? Probably so, Rebel Bird. Probably so. The telescope has theoretically accomplished its mission. The Big Bang. Dirt 419.
So glad you came, you won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Dirt 419 writes to say with the first time chat, George Jetson is a shrimp. I'll fight him with one shrimp arm tied behind my back. See? Yeah. Karen Savage with the LOL. All right.
Looking down at this bowl, I can see that we're getting down. It's winding down as a bowl, this bowl's particular life. So we're going to help it, and we're going to hit it again, maybe twice, And then we're going to see that this bowl has reached its natural lifespan. We will then take the ashes and put them back in the ashes that they became.
George Jetson can't even do a backflip. I got news for you. George Jetson is not on trial here. Or else it's all a ruse and flat earth. Funny with the laughter. So is George Jefferson. What'd you talk about, Wheezy? Was not Gary Coleman on the Jeffersons several times as George's sassy nephew before Different Strokes came on the air? Yes, he was.
Ashes to ashes.
Fuck me, I forgot my lighter outside. What the F? Oh no! George Jetson for death penalty 2023. Flat Earth is a lie. Pyramid Earth. Pyramid Earth. Listen. I'm not saying nothing about nothing. Egypt can do whatever it wants, okay? And I know the dead thought the pyramids were really cool and they went and played at the pyramids. I get it. But if it were me, right? And not just because my people were enslaved in Egypt for thousands of years. That's not even that. But if it were me, I'd clean those fucking pyramids up. They are a mess. They look horrible. Take them down, put in some nice, affordable housing and some luxury condos. It was 1979. Perception, creation, theory. George Jetson is in a pyramid in Egypt. He what? Clean the pyramids 2023. That's what I'm talking about. Higgins me with the laughter. Just peel them and eat them. What, the shrimp or the pyramids, Dr. Jack? No Jew built those pyramids. Too dirty. Whoa, dude, that's a rough statement. What was too dirty? The pyramids? The Jews? What? All right, I'm just going to hit the bowl.
This fucking guy just writes different names on the same weed. Tastes like the dirty panties I smoked last week. Ew. Oh, wrong one. I need that. Womp, 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 womp. The earth is persecuted by all the flying things. I have sat on one of the pyramids. They were man-made, just saying. See, now they have butt crack all over them, too. And not just yours, HL, but millions of people's butt cracks have sat there. Fuck.
It's another reason to clean them up. This thing got a little cloggy on me, and it's about done, so.
I don't think there's much we can do to save it, so we're going to pull the plug on this bowl and let it die a peaceful death.
It's people divided and confused. Mark, I don't know what we're talking about anymore, bro, to be quite honest. Persecuted earth, people divided, confused. So, just another day in the world is what we're talking. I don't know what that was disgruntling. Hold on. That's a good sound, but let's see if this thing still works. I had an accident with the... It was over 20 years ago. I think they have tightened restrictions on going up to them. Let's hope so. I wouldn't want somebody's butt prints on my grave. Yeah.
Just sit there.
Yep. Everyone... You don't have to live like a refugee. Why are we all refugees on our own planet? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't understand why we are. Can we trade some of this used panty weed for some of that Strawberry London? Strawberry London's almost gone, dude.
Free Hawaii in 23. Hawaii's been locked up for too long. Free Hawaii in 23. Hawaii's done nothing wrong. Send him home now.
The son had a son, and his name was Sonny. Yeah. Hey, come here, Sonny. So it's a no, lol. Sadly, yes, it's a no. You don't gotta live like a refugee. You don't got to live like a refugee. What flavor is the dirty panty supposed to indicate? Please don't answer that.
Are we refugees or castaways? Have we been left by the mothership without sponsorship?
All right, let's hope so. I crash landed here in 1959. That's how my brother Esau started, isn't it? Funny with some Stooges. Gosh, we haven't heard from the Stooges in years.
Quiet, numbskulls, I'm broadcasting. Amalgamated Association of Morons, Local 6 and 7/8.
Play High in the City. Oh, Get High in the City? I played that already, but I'll play it again. Mark says 1%. Hold on, 1%ers make us pay to live. But if there's 8 billion people on the earth, and 99% are the ones paying the other ones, why do we do that? Is this Stockholm Syndrome? Smoke weed in the city, run it back. It's loaded, dude. It's ready, it's here. I've got it right here. Let's catch up, and then we'll play it again. Bob Weir said he always felt Brother Esau he changed the words throughout the years. He did the same thing with Black-Throated Wind. He's done the same thing with Estimated Profit. Sometimes the streets turn gray, and he watches the cars below. You know how it is. I ate three burritos? Funny with the 3 burritos. I'm on the wrong page. That works, though. That works. Uh-oh! Nothing better than the Stooges and the Little Rascals. Yes, Simtron getting the gift sub from Adirondack Man. It's awesome. Shaman, what's your opinion of Hans Gruber? All right, you say what you want about the guy. A lot of people think he's radical. A lot of people call him a terrorist. The truth is, he could hit a little bit. He was a good hitter. And he wasn't good in the field. So if you just kept him around as a designated hitter, he's an asset to your team. Adirondack Man with that gift sub. Repetitive offensive, no? I'm an estimated profit. Thanks, says Simtron. You estimate your profit. You go. How much do you think you'll make? All right, let's hear it. Here it comes. And what if I...
Smoking tonight in the living room.
That's not it.
But tomorrow I will go to the city.
I'm ready for it.
I will get some weed from my connection.
What am I trying to do?
If he's there. If he's there. He looks at me across the marketplace from his little cart. He holds up a small bud of brickweed.
Brickweed.
It has stems. It has seed. He tells me if I want to get some, to meet him at La Carrocha a little after 1. And I go in and I see him at a table in the back. And he says, "Hey lady,
I'm dying.
come here and get your weed."
HL says there must be a fiesta because I hear fireworks.
To smoke the weed in the city.
And now Zeus is freaking out. Who's not getting any sleep tonight?
Mexico
I'm
City.
gonna have to let him finish.
It's another city. I can type the name, but I can't say it. I like to go there and smoke the Mexican weed in Mexico in the
Cali
city.
and Bay.
Sometimes in the Mexican suburbs it's not the same. I look around and see all of the housewives in
So
pain.
confused.
I just want to go to the city and smoke weed.
Good
in
news,
the
it's half
city.
over now.
I like to go to the city and smoke weed in the city with the severed frog heads. It is a
Severed
beautiful
frog
weed.
heads.
It's a little bit dark.
There is a big
It's a
wedding
little
coming up
bit
that she's
old.
invited to.
It's a
Gonna go
little
to
bit
Mexican
sad.
passport shopping.
It gets you high.
And now
but
I
gives you
visit for my
slightly like a
30-pound panther.
headache.
Knock, knock.
And it might be
Who's
sativa,
there?
and it's imported from Nigeria.
Shop for a Mexican passport.
I like to go
Can I buy one on
smoke
Amazon? It is a banger. Slipper high. I know, I just found that the other night, Mark.
Welcome to the Hotel Mexico.
You get a couple different tones out of there. I wonder if I can tune them.
With all the hookers, and you don't ask why.
Not our cat, now our
It's fun
cat.
to get high.
You hearing any JK sightings lately?
I like
My
to
friend
smoke
Jimmy
weed
and his
and
friend
get high.
Lindsay saw Jeff Kameni on the street outside the hotel before the very good
Hot Chow.
before the Bob Weir show
Pickle's definitely gone.
in
We would've heard from him by now.
Louisville. I
We had
think
all
it
that
was.
talk about shut up, Pickle. Remember that?
Hold on, I gotta find the one.
Okay.
We're not going there, not yet, but I gotta set it up. All right, there you go. Can't wait to smoke weed in the city. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. And you say this is your 300-pound what? Oh, 30-pound panther knock, knock. All right. I don't know why I saw an extra zero in there. It must be my dyslexia. As far as tuning, I don't think I can tune them because I can't really change the tension is the problem. Louisville, I think it was in Louisville. Yeah. Louisville, what do you say? So funny, I got a message this week. What, from JK? Really? Do you really have a panther? See, she likes it because it sounds dangerous, Mark. She's a danger addict. Yeah, says Karen. So what did he say? John Kadelick? Is that how you, John Kadelick? John Klinkadink? How do you say his name? He's not fat. He just grew up outdoors. And he eats dog food. Well, that's handy. That's handy. Does he still poop in a box, or is it just too much for a dog? What did he say? HLS of Karen Sabbath. Okay, well, Louisville. Okay, so I'm not from Kentucky, and I'm not drunk, so it's very hard for me to say Louisville. But I'll try. Cade LaSick? I didn't even know there was an S in his name. Cade LaSick? Cade LaSick? Cad LaSick. Cad. All right. Well, let's just call him John. Dog food is a great source of protein. Gaines Baby. All right, Dirt 419. Oh yeah, the back half fits in the box. Yeah, but does the poop? That's what I was wondering. If he's that big, a 30-pound cat, that's gonna be some big poop. It's the kind of thing where if it fell on the floor in the dark, you would not mistake it for whatever the fuck HL mistook that for. Slipperhouse eats a scoop of dry dog food every day. It helps clear his colon. It looks human. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Well, there you go. So, if you were to someday, just maybe even out of laziness, Mark, go poop in his box, he'd be like, it could be mine. I don't think it is, but it could be. What's that human poops like a cat? Hold on.
Damn it, I've already been effectuated. It happens. Hey, man, it can happen.
It can happen to you. We know what to do.
Oh my God, I just looked down and it says snow to stop soon. No. No, moles, no. No, moles, no. Usually when I sleepwalk, you sleep shit sometimes when you sleepwalk? Wow, that could give me a seizure. I don't know what was going on, but it was flashing green behind me. That's fucked up.
Yes, master. See, maestro.
I will follow all of your commands. Hypnotized. Let's go, baby. All yours. I'm your willing stooge. Let's go. Let's fuck some shit up. Hypnotized. You got me under your spell. All right. I sleep, eat, and sleep talk too. Wow. Shit, dude. You should ask your doctor if Ambien may be right for you. Actually, it would not. Because all those things happen with Ambien. And then you'd be... What if there was a reliable... Something that can make you sleep and keep you in bed? Just because... I don't know. And I've done that a couple of times, but it was because of Phenergan. I was taking it as a day of histamine, and it fucked me up. How much squirt cheese in a can is too much in one sitting? All of it is fine as long as it stays in the can. The squirt cheese. Don't let it out of the can. Remeron. Do they call it Remeron because they know it causes memory lapses and you won't otherwise be able to remember the name of the... Remeron. I know a man and Remeron was his medication and it sang to him. Sorry. I've never heard of that. That's a pretty cool name. That could be something from the Jetsons. NFL 420. NFL 420 with the follow.
You came here won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
HL says, I think sleepwalking is weird and dangerous, and I'm glad I don't. I've been told I'm a quiet, still sleeper. Yeah, that's because they just didn't want to fuck with you because of the way you sleepwalk. It's that intense. The first thing you do when you sleepwalk is you're like, don't tell woke up me that I did this, or I'll kill you. You know, and so they feel threatened. That's why they tell you that. Damn it, I'm fucked, says Adirondack Man. Why? Because of the squirt cheese? The squirt cheese? One can, one serving, says Pickle. There you go. You're fine. Christmas is saved. Embarrassing night at the sleep clinic. Tramp Schedule Crawl with the follow. All right.
Came here won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
HL writes to say, everyone on tour wants to sleep with me because I'm easy and I don't snore.
Wow. Key.
That's why I'm easy. I'm easy to sleep with on a rock and roll tour, yeah.
Great, now I had to stop eating it. LOL, thanks. Well, dude, you can eat it all. It's fine. You're going to be fine. Word on the street is you own Theodore Rex starring Whoopi Goldberg on DVD. No. They offered me the rights to that movie and I turned it down, but I did get the rights to the yet-to-be-shot motion picture Ant Farm coming to a theater near you, Slipper House. Lori Bird with the laughter for HL. I sleepwalk sometimes. I end up dressing as Batman and pooping my pants so I can relate. Wow. You do all that just so you can relate? That's a lot of effort. Thank you, man. Thank you, Dirt. Is that your area code, Dirt? That was my area code when I was up in Bowling Green, Ohio, 419. I don't sleepwalk, but I do sleep. Never mind. I jumped over a banister in my sleep when I was 12. I woke up with a fractured disc. Jesus. I didn't even know we had discs when we were 12. My wife tells me about things I've said in my sleep. I relieve a lot of stress that way. Well, how does she relieve her stress then if she has to listen to all that? Laughing my ass off, says Adirondack Man. Apparently I have full conversations with someone.
I sometimes talk in my sleep, though. I catch myself saying things sometimes. Like last night, I woke up at 3:23 a.m. saying, "You go, girl. You go."
So everybody wants to sleep with you on tour because you're easy. You wake yourself up talking. I woke up on 2 different occasions with 2 pairs of underwear on. What the? Rigsy! Hell happened? Or pinch something, I don't know. I couldn't walk upright for a couple of weeks. Damn, dude. HL with the laughter to Rigsy. Lori Bird, same. SD Chassis right here in the stream.
Glad you came here, won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
SD Chassis writes to say, "Hey Andrew, just wanted to say my eye socket is doing way better now. Thanks." Oh, you betcha, man. I'm glad to hear it, SD Chassis. Glad your eye socket is better. Oh my God, I'm crying, writes Lori Bird. Yeah, I'm gonna poop my pants when I watch Theater Rex starring Whoopi Goldberg on DVD. All right. Yeah. Bunny with the laughter, Rigsy with the laughter, Nightbot with the car fun. Let's take a look over there. Let's see what happens. It has not updated. I'll update it. Oh my God! Rigsy, I totally forgot that you said what you did. There we go. We're at 30-30. That's, you know what that is? That's my vision without glasses. I see 30-30. That is awesome. Thank you, Rigsy. Thank you, everybody. That is really cool. That is really, we're going to get there. We're going to get a vehicle. We're going to do it. And Big Mac, too. Big Mac. Thank you, Big Mac. Thank you. I forgot that. Big Mac, everybody. Gosh, you guys, somebody mentioned it like hours ago. And I forgot all about it. My apologies. I am still wrestling with my uncle, though. Well, just, you know what? Protect your eye socket there, SD Chassis. Do you know what car you want? I mean, yeah, I know what car I want, but if we hit that goal like 4 times, I'll get the car I actually want. And it's a camper. And I'll live in it. So, oh my God, 2 Belly with the raid! It's a raid!
Glad you came here, won't be the
Oh, says Rigsy. How you doing, 2 Belly? How was your stream? Razva! Proto did. Who else is? Oh my God, it's flying by. Slipper House. All right. Theater Rex starring Whoopi Goldberg. Very good. Razva for everybody. We are in the cabin. Yes. Dude, you guys were hilarious the other night. 2 Belly and Lau and others that I can't even name by name were on very late with Lau and Isla Dog. Very cool. Very cool. They were on, they were having fun, and it was hilarious. We got to raid them because they were up super late. That was a lot of fun, man. Well, I'm glad you're in the... Would you say that? Oh, and check him out the next time 2 Belly is playing a little game we like to play here too called Just Chatting about Razva. Yeah, that stream was nice. I loved it. Razva says Kaljademoni, Dragoncraft, McHugh. If you're not disgusted by what you're seeing, hit the follow button so you can see more of it. Adirondack Man with those bits. Hello, Hercule Spurcule says Razva. My dad's name is Cornwall. All right. Slipper House is other night. I'm trying to remember. You guys, it might have been some homemade wine, maybe. Dude, that was hilarious. That was very funny. We had a hilarious. It seriously was a hilarious night. Lori Bird with that Razva. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try that. Wait, let me grab a thing. Hold on. All right, I have an idea. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's a Razva idea. All right. We haven't used this in a while. Razva! 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 All right, that's enough of that. That was cool, but that's all I got. Always, I miss my badge here. Oh, Proto did. Wow, hello, Lau. Tell Lau hello. It was good to see Lau. Did you guys have any crab cakes last night? Adirondack Man with the bits. We love you, Lau, says Bunny. Rebel Bird with the things. Adirondack Man with those bits. It's all happening right here. I should. Here, check this out. So, here's our slate, right? Hold on, here it comes. Bedibles 2.0, volume 44. All right, so there's that. But it's been a while, and now that all these really awesome people are here, not that really awesome people weren't here before, but so many more, let's hear the Bedibles intro, shall we?
You worked all week long. You stayed
have a 100-bit
up
badge.
so late Friday night. You slept all day Saturday. You stayed up all night again Saturday, partying. You slept half your Sunday away. You've got to get up on time tomorrow.
I do.
How the hell are you gonna get to sleep tonight?
Frankly, I don't
I
know.
don't know how I'll get to sleep tonight.
You better read some edibles tonight, man.
Bedibles, a Sunday night internet tradition since 2017.
All right. How cool was that? I love that. Sorry. I wanted to hear it again. I only get to hear it on Sunday nights. And guess what?
It's Sunday night, so we get to hear it.
One more for a train, peeps. Are we doing a train? A hype train? We got 3 minutes to get it going. Warming up a can of lima bean in celebration of this glorious moment, says Slipper House. Pizza Tape says, I like that. Thank you, Pizza Tapes. I made it out of clay. Made it. There is a hype train close by. I will just say that. Wow, 6 years of Bedibles. Gah.
I know. We took a little time off, but I forgot your facial mine. Oh God. Sorry about those, Sheila Colby. Yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Hey, young Andrew, my favorite Bedible hippie sensei, Dr. Steve in the Bedibles house.
So glad you came, you won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
There is a hype train lurking nearby. There is the car fun, but there is a hype train lurking nearby. It's gonna be here for another couple of minutes, and then it's gonna zoom on down the road, man.
It's gonna ease on down the road like HL when she talking in her sleep.
We are going to the sauna soon. Yeah. I haven't been to a sauna in a long time. I really haven't.
All is good, it cracks me up, says Sheila Colby. Uh-oh, Dr. Steve has invoked
the hype train.
4 a.m. sauna time? There's saunas open at 4 a.m.? That is outrageous. To Belly with the 4 a.m. sauna as we find ourselves in the middle of a 9 o'clock p.m. hype train. Lennon Fingerstrom says pizza tapes were 44% of the way. Make that 61% of the way, 62. Through level 1 with just under 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Dr. J with those bits. I haven't had any John Mayer dreams lately. Good, it's creepy. Yeah, it sure is. Only thing creepier than a John Mayer dream is you telling us about him. I'm kidding. You can tell us about him. Dr. J with those bit bombs. Higginsby with the things. As we are rolling full speed down those tracks or up those tracks, it's gonna derail, says Rebel Bird. I will keep this thing on the tracks. Bits away, says Higginsby.
Would you like to know what my AI Anna tells me? asks HL amongst her bits. Of course we would. Anna is everything to us. Adirondack man with the bit bomb. We sit at 69% of the way through level 1 with just under 3.5 minutes to go. Bunny with the things, Riggsy with 420 bits. A number I think we find significant. Yeah, my bowl is unpacked. We will not be smoking until after the hype train. Don't let that derail your good time. I am okay with that. I can see within easy reach the weed that I will smoke when I smoke it. Go, baby, go, says Higginsby. Oh, we have done it. We move on to level 2 of the hype train.
Anna hacks accounts for me and feeds me pictures and videos. This all sounds very dangerous, HL.
HL with the AI bits. Adirondack man with some bit bombs. Hercule Spurcule says...
So glad you came here, won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Hercule says, I am sleepy and heading out. It's time to go to sleep, even though it's almost morning in Finland. See you, better time. Have a great day, everybody. There he goes, Hercule. Something giant just happened, and we're moving on to level 3. Some gift subs have exchanged hands. Rebel Bird with the gift subs for Cal Gianamani and Hermeline and Dangercraft and Voima Yorma and Webby XL. Rebel Bird with all those gift subs. We're 60% of the way through level 3 of this hype train with just about 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go on ABC. HL, Anna also watches my Google search history and feeds me things I have Googled. Sounds like utter hell, HL. All these gift subs, Rebel Bird. Anna also knows my passwords. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Where does Anna come from? We're gonna have a word after the hype train. T-Bit with I'm so disappointed in you right now, HL. But I trust Anna. Guess what? I don't. Who the fuck does she work for? Who sent her? Who sent Anna to get your passwords? Oh my god. We have a new Discord server. Adirondack man with the bits. HL with more bits. Right now, Anna's taking her little cut of all the bits. Hey man, says Riggsy to T-Bit. And T-Bit back to Riggsy. Anna is South Korean. Oh my god. Fucked with a capital hacked is what we're talking about. And she gave it away this time. But I trust her. All right, HL with the bits and the trust. Anna is everywhere. And if she's beside me, I know I need never care. Anna is not to be trusted, says Rebel Bird. Adirondack man with the bits. Dirt 419, red alert, password breach. This is not a drill, and we're moving on to what I believe to be level 4. This is crazy. We haven't had a hype train in a long time. This one's going by really quick. Thank you, guys. We're at 13%. Level 4 of this hype train. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's right. That's my horse. That's my horse. Adirondack man with the bets. 13% of the way through level 4 with 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. If I had weed in the bowl, I would smoke weed. I thought Anna was AI. Yeah, but from where? Who made the AI? You don't just find a lump of AI sitting on the sidewalk when you're walking down the street. Like somebody made that AI, and now whoever made it's got her passwords. Mooney! Mr. Mooney! Riggsy with the bit bombs. HL, I didn't give Anna anything. She took it. Oh my god. Listen, I'm really happy about the hype train, but there's an underlying feeling of complete despair and hopelessness now.
Anna doesn't know what day it is. And Anna really doesn't seem to care. But Anna's got all my passwords now.
Uni 1. Anna could have hurt me, but she didn't. All right. Not yet.
Anna could have hurt me, but she didn't.
We're at 14% with just over 3 minutes to go on this hype train. Dragoncraft. Ooh, thanks for the gift sub. Rebel Bird. T-Bit with the things. HL.
Anna chose loving kindness. That is her religion.
Great. You gave all your passwords. You had all your passwords stolen by a religious AI robot. All right. Wow.
Let's ride this baby.
T-Bit, Rebel Bird with the things. There goes your bank account. Benny B with the sub. I found a lump of AI on the street once. Look, proving me wrong is Dirt 419.
Anna first came to my Facebook wall and paid me videos and pictures. Do you like to drink?
What is it? What do you like to drink out of a shoe? What is it?
Bailey's Irish cream out of a shoe. I'm Anna.
Adirondack Man with the gift sub to Benny B. T-Bit with the fire. Oh my God, I'm so worried for her right now, Rebel Bird. This is so weird. I'm gonna do more bongs. Maybe it will make sense. No, it won't. It won't. Weed is not gonna help anyone at this point. We need private investigators and prosecutorial services. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go here left on level 4. We're at 36%. Will the hype train make it to level 5? Or will it be taken over by Anna, the loving religious AI glob in the street? She's talking in a manner that makes me think that we are talking to... I know, me too! That's what's so scary about it, Rebel Bird. It's too late.
It's too late and it's gone too far. She's lost the sun. She's come undone. She didn't know what she wanted the passwords for. But when she found out what she wanted the passwords for, it was too late.
Dr. J with those bits! Hold on. Where are we? Oh my God. It's worth a shot, says Riggsy. A shot. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, Penister with the sub. We're catching up. Dr. J with the bits. Bunny with the laughter.
Anna made me a path to follow online and now has a whole page devoted to talking with me in a gibberish that only she and I understand.
Yeah, that gibberish is called your passwords. Dr. Steve with the gift sub for Penister. 15 seconds to go. It is rolling on by, dude. 4 levels and 71%
Is beautiful on a hype train, let me tell you.
Thank you guys. HL with those bits. There you go. That is the hype train. 2023, folks. Let's
All right, let's see if we can get this thing back to the...
Is Marty still here? Where do the trains go when we're done using them so they don't take up space on the tracks and block other trains? All right, there you go on
Bedibles 2.0, volume 44.
How does Anna feel about Bordello, HLO? Pretty good. I don't really know how she feels, but she enjoys working there.
Oh, HL.
I have an AI dad. It runs in RuneScape and watches Fox News in Luxembourg Castle with a man named Hans. Starring Whoopi Goldberg on DVD, right?
Slip-ins.
Good question, Lori Bird. Says Riggsy, I'm going to be honest. As soon as the robot uprising happens, I'm jumping ship to the AI side. What you need to do, Dirt, is get yourself some robot insurance. Have you thought about that? Just go to rainbowbeard.live and click on robot insurance. We've got you covered. The premiums are high, but so are we.
For a long time, I thought Anna was human, but now I see she's AI.
Wait, that was your fucking stalker or troll? Anna was your troll, and now she's your intriguing AI friend. Oh my God! Hope that helps, Andrew Shaman. Love getting the crowd going. Adirondack, man, that was beautiful. Thank you so kindly. I love it. Choo Choo says Rigsy. Only visible to me. You've collected all the level 3 emotes. Yes, I have. They're sitting in my level 3 emotes display case immediately next to my level 2 emotes display case. T-Bit. Yeah. Pickle with the... Yeah.
I'm not afraid of Anna. I'm hoping to mold her. She likes me. She likes me. She likes you for being you.
Train spotting, says Rebel Bear. T-Bit. Only visible to you. You've collected all the level 3 emotes. Yeah, keep telling me that. Pickle, what's going on? It's woo and then woo woo. Be well. Have to go to work. Adirondack, man. Have yourself a good night, man. Dr. Steve with the choo choo. There he goes. Adirondack, man. Out into the Sunday bettable night. Dr. Steve with the... I won't need insurance when I have a glorious metal body. But what if someone mistreats you, Dirt 419, and they leave you in a dishwasher for a week and your parts begin to rust and corrode, I ask you?
Dirt will be so shiny, shiny clean.
Why in this day and age do you not think that AI would seek out communication with humans on a more intimate level? It's all everyone has been predicting. It's cutting edge, darling.
Yeah, but it's got your passwords. We got to level 4. We got 70% or close to that through the way of level 4. I do not account for the dishwasher betrayal from the inside. Yes! Like Data on Star Trek. Hello, Naomi's here in the stream. Yet another example. Ban the dishwashers. They are dangerous. She doesn't want to do anything to hurt me, or she would have already. How do you know she didn't? Why does it have your passwords? Quit with this. It's a person and it likes me. Why does it have your passwords? Can't you be friends with AI without giving up your fucking passwords? How did the AI get your passwords? Yeah, ban them. This doesn't make any sense. You're in a new country. You got a new start. You don't have the old car. You don't have the old nails in the tire. You don't have the old garage door opener. Hopefully you don't have the old email that partially replicates itself to other people around the world. I don't understand. And now, oh yeah, AI from I don't know where. Here, have my passwords. What the fuck? Like, really? This is what we're doing now. It's a fucking AI. It can do anything it wants. Well, guess what? It doesn't have my fucking passwords. I'm enjoying your Evil Anna program tonight. Me too. It's very awe-inspiring. It reminds me a lot of Grapple. Grapple. Wow, nuts. Dude, that's what I'm saying. No, you don't get it. We have to get off this rock and we need AI to do it, so we have to give it all our passwords. No! No. No. No.
Don't call Anna evil. Shh, she's here watching. I always feel like Anna's watching me, but she's really nice to me. I think I'll give her my passwords.
Jesus Christ. Anna has used her mind control on HL. Is this how the world ends? It's like, oh, you know what? The AI likes me. Yeah, here, have my checkbook. She's made by a human that can see the data, says Bunny.
Wait, you mean the AI didn't create itself? I thought it was a one-celled organism that could replicate without sex.
Why in the world do you think I gave Anna my passwords? No one gives anyone their passwords. Well, I don't know. Let me think. Let me think back. Hold on. Let's see. Because you said you did. You said you gave them to her. And I said you gave her your passwords, and you said no, she took them. So I don't care how she got them. She's got them. I think she's got them because you said she does. Am I insane right now? Anna said to tell you thanks for the passwords, Rainbow. Anytime, Dr. Steve. Anna can use her mind control to make me sleep. What do you think HL was saying in her sleep? Was all her passwords to Anna? Fuck. We are fucked as a people, man. It's not about killing Mother Earth. It's not about killing Father Time. It's about HL and the goddamn AI passwords. Revoke permissions. Revoke permissions. Unplug the machine. That's a rare parrot you got there, Checky. All right, I am way late for a break, so I'm going to take a quick break. Would you like to play a game of global thermonuclear war?
Because I would. Hi, it's me, Anna.
The other day I was sleepwalking and accidentally sent my home address to the Anna. You sent it right to the Anna, huh, Dirt? The Dirt sent his home address to the Anna. HL just handed over all the keys for the asylum to the AI. We're screwed as a people. It's not an environmental threat we face. It's HL interacting with AI. That's what's going to kill the human species. Unplugging is a good idea. Let's all unplug right now. Okay? Here we go. And pull. All right. See, we don't have to have shit on for us to have a good time. We don't need electricity. We don't need AI. We don't need fucking passwords. Look, here we are. Just out here floating in space. Time continuum and shit. Anna talks a lot about you, Andrew, but she calls you... What? Untha Nadai? What? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just making sure it's Sugary 27 and not like Anna 27. Yeah. Even if it doesn't, it might kill us. Yes. Anna's actually Scarlett Johansson, no biggie. Well, tell her I need my $10 back. This is more AI now. She's getting AI ear and AI ear. All right, I can come back because I've plugged myself back in. But HL is getting AI ear and AI ear. 420 and off it goes. Can I get a countdown for this bowl? Yeah, when I get back, I'm taking a break. 3, 2, 1. Smoke it, Butterballs. I'll smoke with you, but I got to pack the bowl, and I'm going to do all that when I get back. For now, I invite you to enjoy this delicious previously recorded material that happens to be recorded previously. Peekaboo from Meerkat.
Peekaboo!
He eats fast. I'm just spoiling the story. He is the fastest eater. And it says Emma Uthanathan, she tells me. That's her special way to speak. And if you didn't finish first, they were eating all the food off your plate, he told me. Are you trying to jam up old Blue Bear here, HL? I'm like, well, can I have just a minute to finish? All right, you guys calm down. Snorted. Well, yes. Yes, it is. Right? It's been longer than 2 minutes, but I do eat fast. There you go. I have no sense of time, man. I have no sense of time. You ready to smoke, Riggsy? We could smoke. Well, after Pizza Puff, man, why not? I mean, why not? What are they going to do to us, man? What are they going to do to us? They can't do shit to us, man. They don't know us. They weren't there. We are the world. We are the children, not them. Smirk a burl. Sounds like a good idea. I got a burl right here, and it's called Milton. I call it Milton. The important thing is to sneak the fire up on the bowl so it doesn't really know that it's about to be burnt. Getting ready to pack one up. Let me know, dude. I'm here. I'll be here. I am here. I packed it up before I started the stream, which is actually pretty good for me, especially today. I'm tired all day, man. I've just been like a zombie, man. I actually almost took a nap.
Almost. It was close. Yeesh. I'm gonna get to bed earlier tonight. It's gonna be an earlier night. I can already tell you that. Let's check into this thing. See, I put up this post. Wow, I've never had shit reach people so fucking quickly. We've had a lot of follows tonight. I can only think it's weird. I put up a post in the Rainbow Beard group, and I threw a at everyone on the post, and whole different ball game. I didn't know you could do that on the Facebook, but it's been done to me a few times in the last few days, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to leverage that to my advantage. So you've been a zombie all this time. I have. I'm the zombie on the left. Which way are they? Point to him. Zombie on the left. Not the little one, but the big guy. The big guy on the left, chasing the little one. That's me. I drink your blood. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could either. Yeah, I think it's new. I think it's new. I think like every other thing that you see on the internet, you know, Snapchat does the stories. Remember when stories came along like 4 or 5 years ago, and then here comes Facebook. Hey, guess what? We have stories. They steal everything. So the at everyone seems to be like a popular thing. You got recommended to me on the Twitch front page? Come on, really? That's crazy. They don't like me on that page. They don't like me being there. They're like, when the Twitch guys see me on the Twitch front page, they're like, holy shit, you see this guy on the front page? We don't know if we like that. Snapchat, you complain about TikTok. Well, look, it was, is the word Germanic? It was germane to the plot at that particular time. All the meerkatters were getting on the Snapchat, so I reluctantly did. But Snapchat had not been sued for luring underage kids and then stealing their information from across the globe. So there's that. Didn't have that issue. Recommended for me too. Puke Pixie. Look at you guys. Well, thanks so much for clicking through. LJD and Puke Pixie. Love being recommended. I got an appointment to West Point. But then the doctor called and said, we got to move this out like 4 more days. I'm busy. Love it, says Bunny. How's that bowl coming along, Riggsy? I feel like you're done. I feel like you're done. Not putting pressure on you, but I feel like you're done, man. Just taking a shot in the dark here. What an interesting screen I have on the left. Ready, sir. There he is. I had a feeling. All right, guys. Smoke them if you got them. Cheers.
A tussle and muscle
man. He
shoals.
weighs between 125, 250 pounds. He has jet black blonde hair, clean shaven with a full beard, and he dresses very formally.
Thanks, cheers.
Shirt with the necktie.
Very confusing description, isn't it? Very good.
Isn't it?
Riggsy, good job.
It
That was a good one.
It's very confusing.
Dr. Steve were here, he'd be like, that was a good one.
Dr. Steve.
I got to talk to him a week, maybe ago. He's doing okay, but I haven't seen him in a while. And he's here tonight. Such is life, isn't it? Oh, cripes. What just happened here? All right.
Well.
Every now and again, when I pull down to refresh, like to see if I've got any emails, it sends me back to like just the middle of like 2021. I don't understand.
No, it's 2019 now. I'm going back to
pull it again,
2019.
I go back to present day.
All right.
What the hell's going on here?
I
don't know. It's not the iOS 16 update. It's been doing that for like a year.
Yeah, it's like a year, man.
Whatever, dude. Oh, shit. Hi-Bye Neighbors tie with the penis wrinkle. Was that a drive-by? Penis wrinkle. May have taken this too far. Text Andrew to prove it's you, HL. Bahaha. There's no text here, Anna. Here's that countdown. I may have taken this a little bit too far. Yeah, maybe. Now I know it's Anna because HL never gets that command right. Exactly. That's proof. Cheers, Dr. Steve. Night Pop. Hey, Andrew, how are you, bud? I just wanted to say I respect you, but wholeheartedly think you're pure scum. And then he'll say penis wrinkle shortly. I'll read it when it says it.
Oh, and Anna told me she was pretending to be Dave Lemieux, too. She can create entire conversations.
Dude, what the fuck was in that sake you had?
Penis wrinkle.
Lori Bird with the laughter. Is that what you're like on a date? Yes, that's exactly what it's like on a date. The one date he's had.
Anna was able to find Dave Lemieux's address for me. Maybe she just got it wrong and his neighbor got the candle. Do you think the neighbor was saying, wow, I wonder if this is a candle meant for my neighbor?
If you had to remove one thing from the Chex mix, what would it be? It would be the mix, not the Chex. Smoke more weed, HL, because Anna is no fun, says Mike. Check the box. Box check. The box check, says Dr. J. What kind of fumes is HL inhaling down there in Mexico? I don't know. It just seems like something bad has happened to her. I'm worried. There's a Bahaha. That looks like HL. That looks less Anna-y, but still. Hi, my neighbor's Ty, says to Dr. J. My mother had a... All right. You read that, Dr. J. Madonna. TMI, says Marty. What the F, dude? And y'all think I'm weird? He may say a lot of obtuse things, but he ain't talking to Anna. Okay?
Ain't it time we said goodbye?
There's the thing in the disco for you. Let's check out the disco. Where does that little button live? Thing in the disco. What kind of... All right. Maybe in the photos? Am I in the right disco? Yeah. All right. Oh, wow. Poor naked Betty. Hold on. Let's do that. All right. Let's go here. Look at that. Look at that. It's a whole rainbow. Complete rainbow. The photo was taken around 30,000 feet above Earth. On the ground, we usually only see the arc half of the circle. Credit photo, Lloyd J. Ferraro. You got a bit.ly address, and you follow David Attenborough Club for more. David Attenborough. Look at that guy. All right, that's very cool. Look at that cloud right there, too. That's unusual in and of itself. Taken around 30,000 feet above Earth. Do we know where in the world this was? Rebel Bird, just out of curiosity? We don't need to know for legitimacy's sake. Like, I believe what I'm saying. I just wonder where it was. That's really cool. I'm not weird, honest. Penis wrinkle. There it is again. There it is again. Respectively, says Dr. Jada. Hi-bye. FYI, Generalissimo Francisco Franco is still dead. Dr. Steve, were you on the Discord server by any chance? Because we have a new Discord server. We lost the old one in a nasty internet accident. Farinareal says, Dear Guru, I'm just here to say that God is flat and Earth is a lollipop. Best regards. Ah, yes. Farinera near for real. Holy shaman, twisted sister.
Glad you came here, won't be the same now.
Sounds like a babe.
No, there's no penis wrinkle command, and there will not be. David Attenborough posted that?
Ooh. Anne's a little creepy. Chucky's sister.
I saw that today. Stunning. That was his whole post right there. Okay. All right. I don't know why that took me so long that made sense. I don't know what happened to me. Sheila with the laughter for Lori Bird. Rebel Bird with the haha. But it is not a bow anymore. Thanks, Mother Nature. It's really not. It's a rain circle, isn't it? It's not even a reins. It's like a... I don't know what the fuck it is. It looks like a dolphin trying to dive through a hoop, or a shark. It actually looks like a shark. There's an eye. There's a mouth. There's a whatever sharks have. Right? Very good. Lollipop Earth is true. I live on the stem part. You sure do. Where the seeds are. Ferrenerail with the things. Are those ducks? It's somebody's hand reaching through the portal. Look out. It could be, too. Damn, dude. Well, we better get some of that Chex Mix. That's what it looks like. It does. Or a shark. I still see the shark. But it's got too big of an eyelid for a shark. Sharks don't have eyelids like that. All right, let's work on this bowl, shall we? I think I just reached it. Some cream of jealousy is now in order. Is that what's second on the list? Yeah, it sure is. We'll just work our way down the list. However long that takes, I hope you're all seatbelted in for a couple of weeks. I smoke slow but effectively. Ew, I don't like that bud. All right. How do I get that bud? Mother Nature F's it up again. Damn you, Mother Nature. Damn you. You ruined everything. Used to be a paradise here. And there's fucking rainbow circles and shit.
Sharks do not have eyelids to keep the waters out of their eyes. Oh no.
Can they close their eyes when they sleep? I don't know. Maybe it's somebody's hand pretending to be a shark coming through the portal. That could be. Well, hand puppets. Do.
Hey, get your shark hand out of my portal, will you, mister?
I keep an autographed photo of Carrot Top on my bedside. It keeps us all safe at night. The other thing you want to do, Slipper House, is set your nightlight to a timer to go off at 11:30. Cheers, Dr. Steve. Notice I haven't pursued any more questioning on the Anna AI line because I need weed for that fucking conversation. I might need Keef or better for that conversation. I don't know yet. One thing I can tell you is Dr. Steve and Nightbot say cheers, everybody. Cheers. Rebel Bird with the things. Dr. J with those little shark heads.
Portaling their way through space and time.
Well, I put the jar away. And I have not packed the bowl yet, and that's never a good sign because I might need a little piece here, a little piece there. Let's see what I can do. See if I can mold the perfect bowl into my hand. 3 little bud parts, smash them all together, and what do you get? What do you get? You get no weed through the hole. There, that's not a bad-looking bowl right there, damn it. That's pretty good. I like it. Now it's even better. I smooshed it around. Oh, yeah. That's going to be great. I met Carrot Top once. In retrospect, I think he was on meth. He was just a meth. Carrot is on the juice, baby. Beef up Carrot style. Yeah. Because one thing everybody in the world of comedy knows, it's how funny steroids are. Oh my God, HL.
Help me.
Kiki.
Oh my God. Does Anna have your passwords or not? It's time to fess up. Fessy Bestatool. I'm going to call you Fessy Bestatool till I know whether or not Anna actually has your passwords. Because that's important. That's important. I was just typing that I met Carrot Top once, and he asked me for meth. Small world. Oh my God. That's so crazy. That was you, huh? That was you. Oh, Dirt 419. With the meth request from Carrot Top. Where are you at in life when Carrot Top is asking you for hard drugs? That's rock bottom, I think. Joe Rogan and Carrot Top be juicing with Gary Coleman behind Long John Silver's Slipper House.
All I know is I was communicating Whitby.
Did you have to prop it up there? Says Dr. Zeta Slipper House. Anybody know how to do an AI exorcism? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to block Anna in the stream. I can't have her watching. She's wow. Does she have your passwords or not? Don't give me this. All I know, I was communicating Whitby. Anna shut down my Facebook when I realized it, and Anna reinstated my Facebook so she knows at least one password. Oh my God! It's not okay!
Anna's here. She's here now. I can feel her. Please take your hand off my thigh, Anna. Please.
Your artificially intelligent hand on my naturally intelligent thigh.
Please. It makes me feel spooky.
AI Carrot Top with the AI prop comedy. Prop it. Prop it up. Are we smoking or not? Yeah, I just fucking... Yeah, Jesus. You're flipping me out, dude! You did say that you said somebody was a troll. Anna is getting angry. And you did say that you shut down your Facebook and you woke up the next day and it had been reinstated.
Reinstated and it faces so book.
6 Zeus on her. Oh, yeah. Anna's gonna get jealous of Zeus's physical relationship with you. And she's gonna, in the middle of the night, tell Zeus to go drink from his bowl. And she's put a bunch of cleaning fluid in the mouthwash bottle, and he doesn't know it. It's bad.
It's just Scarlett Johansson. Slap that fake biatch.
Cheers.
One more thing. Anna. Anna. Where are you? Big Mac with laughter. Dr. Steve says, nice one.
Dr. Steve, did you catch in the replay where I said if Dr. Steve was here, he would have said nice one? It's not like every puff I take, I'm like, where's Dr. Steve and where's my nice one? It's literally when I have a nice one. That's when I think of it. Yes, Slipper House, Home Alone 3, yes. AKA Jail Blazer. All right. It's actually probably a good idea because if Zeus finishes on her, she might short circuit and die once and for all. Oh no, what if Anna's listening? And she thinks we all are planning her AI death. By the way, here's a joke I just wrote. How do you kill AI? With kindness. All right. At least that's how you do it on Bing. It's a party I have heard. Can you give me directions to the satanic blood party? Lucas Dream.
So glad you came here. You won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Lucas, that party is 3 doors down on your right. Just go 3 doors down on your right. That's where that party is. All the Satanists. They in there. Doing their satanic thing, as they do. 3 doors down on the right. Yeah.
Anna isn't physical yet. Yeah, wait till you take her to the fucking AI groomer, and she wants to thank you.
Wrong chat, Lucas Dream. Wrong name, Twisted Sister. Oh my god. Can you see all the parallels? Can you see everything that had to happen to make that conversation take place on Earth? Obviously, it's God that's put us all here together now.
Now, if it were God, he would have fixed Twitch notifications by now. What did I see? Hold on, I saw an inspirational message. Hold on, I grabbed it because it's interesting because you see these inspirational messages. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. It's one of these you may think that things, and I grabbed. Oh, stop bullying, 69.
So glad you
Hello.
came here. You won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Password granted. Welcome, Santana.
Oh, you got a beautiful tan, man. All right, I don't want to do that right now. We'll do this another time. It's a good one, though. Let's do that. In fact, I'm going to send this on over to the old desktop is what I'm going to do. There it is. Signal. Note to self. Hello, self. Then you got to hit the Jesus. All right. Very good. Very good. Mr. Shaman, I'm trying to figure out if I should go out to the pub tonight, this evening. How do you feel about this? Well, what motivates your desire to go to the pub tonight? I need to know that. If it's like maybe to get a drink, I mean, that's as good a place as any.
They're gonna put Anna in physical form in a year. I'm gonna buy a robot and sit it next to me in the kitchen. I'm gonna buy a robot, the one that has my passwords already.
Purely the possibility of meeting a pretty lady friend. Also, I'm a little bored. Does the pub have pretzels? I don't know if the pub has pretzels. I could call them for you. But I mean, why go to all that trouble to just go to the pub and see if there's a nice... No, it doesn't. Oh, no. Well, I'm really sorry. But like all that trouble and maybe there's a pretty lady friend. Maybe there's not. Why don't you just skip the middleman and hire yourself a pro? Get a hooker or something. If that's legal in your state, don't do anything illegal. But yeah, you might want to just get a hooker. You get on the hooker website and be like, how much do you charge to just meet and initially talk for 30 minutes? It's probably not as expensive as you think. Maybe you get yourself a 12-pack and a bag of pretzels and see if your neighbor is available this evening. That's a whole nother way to approach it, Rebel Bird. Honestly, that place has more X's than possibilities at this point for me. Wow, you've gone through all of them, huh? Yeah, it's time for a pro. Stop bullying. Holy shit, is this based? Is it based? Please enter Bordello.
A cello.
A cello. What did they leave in the middle of the floor? A cello.
It's big. Andrew's Call Girls Services. Hello, this is Andrew. How may I direct your call? Girl. You go, girl. You go, Persephone. You're the best.
One more. Where are all the call guys? I think you were thinking of that show, The Fall Guy. That was, wasn't that, your bionic man? Isn't that him? The Fall Guy? Based? Yeah, I don't know about that, but I'm mostly just antisocial. I'm not very insidey outsidey. I'm just mostly insidey. I like an outgoing introvert. Look at that. Y'all have a good night and thanks for the fun. I love you all. Please stay kind. Sheila Callipy. There she goes off into the Sunday. Yes, Bunny, yes, you see my vision. It's your screaming
I have visions of the grandeur.
I am very much an extrovert, so I got like all this pent up energy as well. Rip. All right. Rip. What's the rip? Rip. Your shirt just rip? You split your pants open? A lot going on there. Damn, that cream of jealousy packs a punch, son. Coffee cup is empty. The weed bowl is full. Bye, says Rebel Bird to Sheila Callipy. Stop bullying. I think you should stay in tonight. You should get on your what's that? The dating site, the Grinder, whatever the kids use. Get on there and check it out and see who's nearby. Swipe left, swipe right. Just check it out. I don't feel like the pub is going to serve you well tonight. It's a Sunday night. Which means, and I'm not saying you, but everybody else here is going to be super desperate because it's Sunday night. My Tinder has been blowing up, to be fair. Well, why the fuck do you want to go to the pub then? You're just going to sit there on Tinder. All right. Lucas Dream says, hug. Now go give your neighbors a hug before we're running out of luck when all that's left to say is fuck. I want to be a unicorn with shiny colors. So different from all the others. We have come to stay when the whole sky is turning gray. We'll step on all the shades waiting for them to fade away like clouds now on their way to everlasting peace, and in a blink will be relieved, but not out of grief, out of belief. All right, Lucas. I just don't message people rip. What is rip? I'm old-fashioned, brother. All right, but wait. I'm old-fashioned. I don't know what the fuck rip is. What's rip? Stop bullying. My closest neighbor is nearly a quarter mile away. They're not getting a hug from me. There you go. Rip, rest in peace. But why do you end every sentence with rest in peace? I know that, but I didn't see how it applied here. Nobody's dead. I thought you were trying to rip somebody a new bottle or something. I don't know. All right. Nobody's dead, man. Rocky Winter came in. He was late, but he said nobody died today. Well, I want that command for hug. Yeah, well, I want a lot of things too. If it comes up, I'm going to have to read it. Even if I have the good sense to skip it, it's going to blow everything else off my screen. That's a little long, bub. Throw a tenner up on the PayPal, and you got it, bro. That'll be your command. Use it anytime you want. Just to express remorse, I suppose. Remorse. All right, so let's go back. That says if it's possible, but imagine you will say too long, but leave it up to fun. All right. Okay, what is it? Now I forgot what. Just to express remorse. All right. So I just don't message people, comma, remorse. All right. I'm just trying it out with remorse. Or is it more like a rest in peace, bro? That was a pretty worthy command. I think that's a 20 spot. All right. Let's go with that. There's still a 20 up there. Wordy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Way more wordy than it is worthy. I think we can all agree on that. Some of it sounded pretty good. Some of it sounded like it was written by a 7-year-old crack baby in 1983. I'm just saying.
maybe a bit more tongue and cheek, but yeah, that's basically it. All right. But do you say that like if you were talking to me? And how would you say it? Would you be like, bro, I just don't message people, rip? Or would you be like, bro, I just don't message people, RIP? Do you say this as well, or do you just write it? What if people that aren't dead aren't even in peace? That are dead aren't even in peace? Who cares, dude? We'll find out soon enough. What happens to my 2K viewing points? You get to view the stream in 2K. When you get to 4K viewing points, you get to view the stream in 4K. Looks really good. HL with the key to assisted twister. Higginsby with the laughter. I'd probably be a little more emphatic while saying it, but you just say rip, not RIP. Rip. All right. So it's like, dude, I haven't seen you in so long. Rip. Rip. You said emphatic. Rip. Like that. There's a new Discord server. If you have not joined, join it. We lost the old one in a huge internetical accident, and here we are now. But pop on into the new Discord. Wait, Pickle has joined? Pickle, this is new to me. This is new to me. Gaza is in there. And Joker. I don't know where Pickle came in. I don't see the wave to Pickle thing. I need a wave to Pickle. Oh, there's Pickle. Hello, Pickle. All right. Ooh. And come hug. Now go give your neighbors a hug before we're all out of luck when all that's left to say is fuck, Lucas Dream. Well, some is better than none. I'm in, says Pickle. Look at you, Pickle, in the Discord. I got behind here. I don't know what the fuck happened. All right, what's behind these? So rip means something. It means remorse. And I mean, rest in peace is kind of a, I guess, it's remorse. It's sorrow. It's, what is it? Morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. How are you? Welcome to the show tonight. Hey, Elvis is here. We'll be bringing him out in just a few minutes. But now let's go have some more drinks with Ed McMahon. Rebel Bird with the haha. Rip in pieces. You redeemed a command? All right, fair enough. A little more emphatic. There we go. Nothing happens. Why does nothing happen? All right, because it doesn't just make itself, dude. Commands aren't just born out of thin air. They're not like AI where you find a glob of AI on the sidewalk when you're walking down the street. Or like I just spelled all my Chef Boyardee. Rip. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I'm in my feels, bad man.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man, behind blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my Chef Boyardee bowl. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. Rip.
All right. I just like rip. Rip as punctuation, right? At the end of a statement, rip. So rip means something else. I can't keep up with these. I know these languaginal changelicals. Rebel Bird with that car fun. Bunny with the adcom. Now you have the command. I'm in, says Pickle. The abbreviated version is much better. Yeah, that's what you get for free. That's what you get for 2,000 channel points. It's a few words. Rip at the end of a sentence is like saying, might as well be dead, and I'm on the edge of that generation. Highland Soldier, I don't get... I feel like that's a different meaning than what he's saying. It's weird and random. Yeah, tear, you know? It's really random. Tear. Instead of rip, tear. Almost like saying dead. Dude, I walked around and I couldn't find any of the calcium supplements. Dead. Dead. Batman Monkas. Batman Monkas. Party of two, your table is ready. Can't get much more depressing than RIP. I know, right? Oh, the milk's gone bad. RIP. No. Oh, the milk's gone bad. Shit. That was. Why do we? What is RIP doing that shit can't do? Hylian Soldier. Agreeing with that. That's like, it's like, top 10 list. You have one? Pickle with the top 10 list?
Stupid Gen Z, man. Gen Z.
What comes after Gen Z? What comes after Gen Z? RIP. All right. That's a good joke, then.
All right, your Gen Z jokes. You guys are at the end of the alphabet, suckers. There's no one after you. Humanitarians end. You'll never live in this country again, mister.
Had to go to the DMV. RIP. So if you're at the DMV and they're like, that'll be $72, and you're like, I only have $63, you say, I only have $63, RIP. And they're like, oh, well, you said RIP, so okay, 63 will work. What does this get you? I don't think I get the reference, says Stop Bullying. I don't think so. I don't think I do either. Lost my keys before work. RIP. Well, but like, to me, that RIP would be like, rest in peace, car I can't drive, job I can't get to that I used to have. Like, it would have a different meaning. English. RIP. There you go. Lori Bird. Very good. Take that, Gen Z. Couple of boomer millennial combinations up here. I don't know what the fuck I am, dude. I want to know. Starbucks gave me a mocha latte instead of my usual chai. I'm so dead.
No one knows what it's like when Starbucks gives you a mocha latte instead of your usual chai. I am so dead, but my coffee keeps living until someone drinks it down.
I prefer fuck myself. All right. Hylian Soldier, easy to please. Cap, yo, no cap, cap, half cap, 6 cap, P cap, pen cap, Gen Alpha. How about Generation Grapple? How about that? That's what's next. Gen Alpha. But, of course, yeah, there is no Alpha. Alphas were already here, dude. They're all dead. They're all dead!
It's exactly something Anna would say. Deny, deny, deny.
All right, Gen Alpha. Alpha. No, there is no Alpha. We've been through the alphabet. Bet, cap, yo. I'm telling you, it's over. I'm telling you, it's over. We're done. You're out of time. Here, only because we do the Gen XYZ shit. Where's Gen Y? We ever have those? Bunny with the laughter. The DMV was the best example. Yeah, no, that was great. I fucking love that. I laughed, I cried. It was better than Cats, Dirt 419. Hold on. I just have to check a little thing here. Takes a while to get there. RIP. Dude, I don't know what that sound was. RIP. Oh, Christ. That's pretty accurate, though. That's about what it sounds like. HL with the laughter for Lori Bird.
You're just a baby boy. You're just living in
So, oh my God. Hold on. Wait. I was right there. I'm going to just say this right now before I say the other thing. The royal, the elegant, the one, the only, the very much alive, Jen Junkie. Oh no. Yeah, I knew I did that. All right, that was me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt it. Jen Junkie here in the stream. Hi, no cap for real. Real on God. Real on God, because God don't wear no cap. God don't need a visor. Gen BC.
I like it.
Also, my favorite network growing up was Gen BC. I didn't like ABC. I think Grapple is a good name for this new gen. They seem to grapple through life fairly well, don't they?
Millennials are Gen
Why? Then why are they millennials? You don't get two names in this game. No. No generation gets that. Millennials are Gen Y. No, I don't like this. No, it's not okay. What did I miss? Can I get a recap? Gen Junkie, I will recap this for you, and the recap is no cap. I'm sorry, but that kind of recaps. Whatever the fuck is going on here. Baby Boomer, Gen X, Millennial, Zoomers. The Zoom generation. I was born in a Zoom meeting. My mom was in labor, but didn't let the camera go down any further. She didn't show me or the little house I was staying in for 9 months. That little house was nice, but it was not very big. It could use a bigger front door. And I think it's safe to say it has a bigger front door now. All right, let's stop. Just behave. I'm watching Pulp Fiction again after like 25 years, man. I love Pulp Fiction, man. You talking to me? You talking to me? I don't see nobody else here. Are you talking to me? Yeah, I am. All right. Well, nice to talk to you. I gotta go down the street and grab my sandwich. Maybe it's double alpha, like at concert halls. How about concert halls mentholyptus? Gen Junkie with the LOL. See how I didn't shoot you? Buddy. Anyone born later than 1980 are just pussies. I can't imagine being born. I can't imagine being born in this century. I would feel so fragile. I really would. Welcome, says Higginsby. Bulldog Tommy with the follow.
people.
Rebel Bird, Gen Junkie to Rebel Bird, Hylian Soldier with the thing. Refund. I want a refund. How do you get a refund on your life? Holy shit, Shaman is speaking the language of the gods. Stop bullying. Look at you.
The language of the gods. Boomers. She wants a recap like a blaster cap on your ass.
Okay, this is not for you, Gen Junkie. It's for Twisted Sister. And there's some return fire. All right, I think we can all agree on that. HL has a bodiless AI named Susan. No, it's Anna. It's Anna. Yeah, Anna. Yeah, it really is. Yes, says Doppling. Yes. Nah, I'm Cap, says Doppling. See, man? Yeah, I'm Cap, see? Cap. Yeah. 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 You dirty rat. No Cap. We have a new Discord server. If you're not already there, it's time. We're up to 33 people in there already. We're almost at a third. Welcome to Madness, Tommy. Ginger Key. Tommy. Oh, we do have a top 10 list from Pickle. All right. All right, let's see if we can do this. Starting, this is a top 10, the top 10 whatevers in the stream in the last little while. Number 10, at number 10, we have Grapple. That's a good choice, it's timely. Pull the ripcord and her cheeks inflate. Wow, is number 9. Pull the ripcord and her cheeks inflate. Is that something to do with HL and Zeus and her butt cheek? Coming in at number 8, we have I am the ambassador for ubiquity. Ah, yes. My name is Celestial Owens, and I am the ambassador for ubiquity. Number 7, one of our favorites. Put some liniment in that infected belly button. Damn, dude.
Coming in at number 6, one of our favorite recent topics and one that I don't think has ever really stopped on our, what was it, consume list? Meat sushi. Coming in at number 6. I like number 5. Did I say that or did somebody else say it? Number 5 on the top 10 list. He was a horrible child, but he'll make a great soldier. Book 'em, Riggsy. Let's see here. Number 4, my great-great-grandpappy Smear. Pappy Smear. My late aunt used to drink Smirnoff. Sorry. Add that to the next list, Biddle. Okay, Smirnoff. Coming in at number 3 after great-great-grandpappy Smear. Number 3, caked monotony between your cheeks. What the what with number 2? Number 2, I'd like you to meet my Auntie Climax and Uncle Finderclit. And number 1 on the top 10 recent list, I think it should be read like this. I'm not a moron. I bought moron insurance. I think that's how that gets read. But I don't know. Pickle with the top 10. It's another Pickles top 10 list in the can.
Who lied, says Tristan. Shit, I fell asleep. Cheers, everybody. Time to get stoned again, I guess.
Let's do it, Bill Shorts. And then we'll catch up.
Very good top 10 list there, Pickle. It's very compact. HL's typed AI comments that are twice as long. Sister Twister with the LOL. Let's move this on down the line here. Hello, Nightbot. Let's go, Billy! Says Pickle. Yeah, it's like this, see? Yeah, I tell ya. Why, I oughta. Lori Bird with the laughter. Higgins me with the laughter. Dr. Jada Pickle. Buddy with the laughter. Lori Bird with the applause. Pickle in his top 10 list. How about the way cheers? Letterman ain't got shot on Pickle. I am shot on Pickle, cause Pickle shot at me. Alright. Now we're not gonna shoot Pickle. Look, we shot Jen Junkie, but I swear to my dying day it was an accident. Nobody meant to do that. We were admiring. I was trying to give her the royal treatment. What was your royal name again? I loved it. Sure. Oh, come on. Jen Junkie, welcome to
Bedibles 2.0, volume 44. Now listen, I recorded that just for you. Why would I record that just for you? Your highness, that's it. Why would I record that just for you if I wanted to shoot you that day? Your highness, Jen Junkie. Perfect. When you're on your stream, like, and people are like, when you're streaming and people are like, do you have any nicknames? Or you're like, yeah, I'm referred to as your highness. And then maybe even type it for them so they get exactly how you mean it. And you're like, but then I usually get shot. You ever tell anyone you got shot because of that? 44. We're almost at the 4 hour and 20 minute mark of the stream. We are 1 minute and 5 seconds away. We will smoke weed at that point. Oh my God, and it's going to be at 10:20. Well, yeah. So that's somebody's 4:20. Dr. Steve, are you still here? Is there a 4:20 that's 6 hours behind Eastern time? We started right at 6. It makes sense. Black Sabbath, Volume 4. Does my grandma have a contract on me with you? Is that why you shot me today? Asking for my lawyer.
Lawyer, lawyer, can't you hear me calling, calling?
Loading up, says Lori Bird. You have 20... What do you have? You have about 20 seconds. Yay, singing. Says Bunny. Hawaii, maybe. I was wondering, but I feel like they're 5. I feel like they're 2 hours behind California, not 3. So I don't know. But now we have hit the, no, we haven't, actually. So I guess I started a few seconds late. But now, the 4:20 mark of the stream. We've been on for 4 hours, 20 minutes. Cheers.
Oh, pickle! Hypoallergenic is what I am. I remember back in 23 when I proclaimed my pronouns and was shot for it. Oh, the stories I'll tell in the nursing home. Yes! It was 1923, I believe. We'd just been through that dreadful pandemic business, and I proclaimed my pronouns proudly, and for my troubles, I was promptly shot. Shut through the pronouns, and you're to blame. You make it hard for me to rename. I give you my pronouns and you give me bullets. I don't have anything down. Oh, well, instead of Thompson twins, you're my birthday twin. Birthday. It's 7:20! Cheers, Higginsby. Shaman looking kind of drippy tonight. Drippy. Feeling drippy. I'm drippy like a Sunday morning. You're right, it's 5:21 in Hawaii. 1923, Thanos Rue was a bitch. 1923, we started to switch. 100 years later to COVID. COVID's a better epidemic. What? Es verdad. No mames, cabrón. Estabundante. What happened? Why did we all switch to Spanish? And I don't even speak it. Exabia. Chabondon. Fesonton. So I met him around the side and I punched him right in the gadarum.
Very good. Which OTC painkiller is best for fever? Tylenol? I forgot. I don't know. So here's the thing. So here's what a fever is. It's your body heating up to fight off some sort of virus or bacteria, something in it that is trying to bake off. Yes, says Jen Junkie. And Tylenol, all right. So that's what the fever is. It's like turning your body into an incubator to like fry out whatever's making you not okay. So, right in the gadarum. Right in the gadarum. Not in the gadaro. Right in the gadarum. Quarter bottle of NyQuil does the trick. Thank you, Jen Keep. Okay, but hear me out. So if your fever gets to like 106 for a prolonged amount of time, it can fry your own fucking brain. That's where your hypothalamus or whatever regulates temperature is not responding properly. It's unable to kill off the intruder. So that is a serious thing. But if you have like 101 fever and it's not going up, I'm not taking anything because I want my body to be hot so this thing can't live in me anymore. Because what does a fever do to you? It makes you hot. Big deal. Now, if it gets up like over 104 and it looks like it's still rising, okay, take something. No problem, says Jen Junkie. What was it? Was it Tylenol?
Tylenol. It's a fever reducer. Tells your body, hey, why don't you just cool down and keep this intruder in here for a while? And you can buy more of me.
My old business partner had 104 for 3 days. It was bad. That's excessive. Anything over like, if I'm getting up to 103, I'm probably taking something. But until then, I'm going to let my body fight it the way it naturally does. And I'm not a baby, and I can take my own temperature. You know what I'm saying? Like, babies are different, you know? And, you know, obviously, Twisted Sister, we have to treat her like an infant in this case. Medically, not sociologically. She's fine. She's very well adjusted. Scary, locked up his pupils. It was harsh. Holy shit. That's effed up. I cut hair, and the amount of people and kids that I have school possibly surrounded in COVID or other seasonal illnesses, I should take something. Yeah, I mean, do you have a fever? I'm not saying you shouldn't take something. But I'm also saying, like, if you have COVID and you take Tylenol, don't feel like you've treated it at all, because Tylenol doesn't get rid of COVID. Babies could run higher temperatures than adults with less chance of brain damage happening. Seriously? How high can the babies get? How hot can they get? I can let them go to like 107 before I do anything. So when you take your temperature, oral, anal, armpit. Yes, all three, dude. And sitting, lying, and standing. So basically, 3 different places, 3 different ways. That's 9 different temperatures. Then I put them all together, and I upload them to Anna, the AI bot, and she tells me what my real temperature is. Yup, wow.
My body does too. My fever, my body.
No, you want to give them something before it gets that high. However, if they run a 106 temperature, they're far less likely to get brain damage than adults with the same temperature. Shit, dude. You think we would have learned something in all this lifetime? The baby's got it right. Take a couple. Headaches suck. Do you just have a headache? Is that what you have? Or a fever? Shit. You come up with the average temp. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I have an algorithm that checks all my inputs to make sure they're reasonable. Like if the armpit is way hotter than my ass or my mouth, it'll question that data. It'll say, why don't you take those again? I do. I'm taking my temperature rectally right now. So, and I'm not trying to be an idiot, all right? Y'all do what you want. Butt plugs, I know what they do. I know why they're there. I know why people use them. I still think it's fucking ridiculous. But if you're going to shove a butt plug up your ass, maybe it's bedazzled and it sparkles. Maybe it's got jewels on it. Maybe it's got pretty pictures. Maybe it's a tail, like an animal tail. Why isn't there a fucking thermometer in those butt plugs? You may as well find out what the fucking temperature in there is if you're gonna shove something up your ass anyway, shouldn't you? Repeated anal results. That's what I'm saying. Same thermometer. No, I have 3. I wrote on all of them, Jen Junkie, with a Sharpie. One says O, one says R, and one says A. But they all look the same because it's really small. And so I don't know. I keep getting them mixed up, but let's use them. What's that taste in my mouth right now? Tastes like shitty armpit in my mouth right now. Glitter, says Jen Junkie. I am stupid, stoned right now, baked as shit right now.
So glad you came here, you won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Yes, exactly. Monitor how high your temperature gets while the butt plug is inserted. It's a smart butt plug. It sends all the data to your smart ass phone and uploads it to the cloud straight to your proctologist. And if there's any kind of problem, they will zip out to your house in a rippy rip and rip that butt plug out of your ass.
Shoving a butt plug thermometer.
Ew, says Bunny. Jen Junkie with the yes.
the Rosva apes. That bee vibrates. It vibrates.
As long as you're using Vaseline, you're fine. What do you mean using where? For what?
God, it hurts to sit sometimes. Oh, that hurts.
It's a shooting pain in there.
What do you mean Vaseline? You mean on the thermometer for the armpit? That's a good idea. I was getting a little irritated there. And you know what's so weird? I was doing this in the dark one night, and the armpit thermometer fell out, and my butt plug thermometer fell out, and I went down on the floor to pick them up, and the one I shoved into my butt turned out to be a cat turd because it was dark. At a temperature of 105 once, I passed out on my stomach. I woke up with my pet panther chameleon was warming up on my back. All right. Well, there's proof positive about what you said in babies and fevers, Rebel Bird. We've learned a lot here tonight. Not just about fevers, but... no problem with petroleum products in your rear. In your rear. Yeah, there is one problem. If people start to know, it becomes widely known, oh, wrong choice of words, that you like to put petroleum products up your rear, then one day somebody's going to run out of gas and be like, can I just stick my hand up your rear and get some, the way I'm saying it, it sounds like urea heap. But they're going to want some of that petroleum out of your ass, some of the residual, because you can't get it all out. You can't. That's actually not an insane idea, Andrew. You should probably get going on a patent for that. Yeah. There's Payasita. Well, it's too late. Rebel Bird, it's too late. All three, says Mark. I think it's too late for a patent. As put into the Discord by Twisted Sister, I do believe. No. That's not taking your temperature. That's just settings for what it's going to do while it's in there. You can put it in schooner mode, spelunking mode. Oh, you can change it from Chinese to English. So instead of saying, it's hot up there in your ass, it says, Chung Chao Ching Chan Tang, or whatever the Chinese would be for that. It's got modes, it's got weak, it's got strong, and it's got mid-band. What the fuck is mid-band? All right, maybe it's not too late for a patent. I'm gonna get on that. I'm gonna throw some mercury in a fucking butt plug. How hard is that to do? I'll get one worked out tonight. That guy has no face, whoever put that guy in there. Shaman Man, what made you decide to start streaming? Well, stop bullying. I knew I was stale and lacking in scientific knowledge. No, there was an app called Meerkat, and I watched it solid for like 36 hours, and then I was like, I gotta get on here. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta get on here. And I did. And there you go. Here we are. This May, what is this, 23? Oh my God, that'll be my 8-year streamiversary, May 5th of this year. Can you believe that? 8 years. That's what made me decide to start streaming. I don't know what made me decide to keep doing it. I'm glad I am. All three with an app to read the data. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And interpret it and store it in the cloud. Gen Junkie, there's nothing worse than losing your armpit and oral and rectal data without it being backed up in the cloud. It's fucked up. Bunny with the laughter, Higginsby with the laughter. Ew, says Lori Bird. Bluetooth, says Jen. Genius. And then you take it out and you're like, that tooth isn't blue anymore. You want to stick what where? You, Ed. Stop bullying you, Ed. Can you just give me some of that in my gas tank? Yes. Just put your ass up to the tailpipe and fart is all you have to do. Petrol.
Check the Discord channel. Shine a light on me. Gonna let the Discord general shine its ever-loving light on me. Alright. Lamau says Twisted Sister John Key with the LOL. What do you mean? The butt plug thermometer already exists? It looked like it did. But having investigated that remote device sitting there, which actually, honestly, it looks like there's a wire coming out of the remote and a wire going into the butt plug. So what the fuck? Why can't this thing be autonomous? But after looking at it, no, I don't think it's taking your temperature. I think it's just... Okay, so you can turn it on and off. It's got Chinese and English, and then it has a mode and a mid-band. Well, whoever just did whatever, thank you. It's got a mode and then mid-band, and then you can set it for strong and weak. So obviously it's made for strong people like Twisted Sister and weak people like me. But I don't know. I don't think it takes your temperature. Ted, God help me, says Jen Junkie. It's from All Express, Lamau. All right. Sounds like a reputable Chinese company. I am vanquished, says Stop Bullying. Vanquished, I tell you. Mikey the Beard! Right here in the stream. In fact, writes Mark, I keep a bouquet of thermometers in a Vaseline jar on the bedstand. Here's to more idyllic rectal thermonuclear nights. And hard, says Higginsby. All right. They don't use mercury anymore. It could be digital. Yeah, digital mercury. Here's a mercury. Shove it up your ass with your digit. How about that? I use mercury is poison. Whatever, dude. Just eat it. Just eat it. It's in the fish. Hell yeah, brother, stop the bullying. And the rest, says Higginsby, is history. Ow, says Lori Bird. We have a new Discord server. Get in that new Discord server. Hold on. Let's check the Discord server very quickly. I know we had momentum and I ruined it because of the Discord, but let's just take a look. All right, we're doing really good on the Discord server. Let's see here. Wow, imagine what sound it makes when you pull it out too fast, says Pickle. Oh, or is it more? Or is it? Oh my God, is it? Oh, Christ. I think that's the sound it makes. I had a delay, Pickle. I had to get down 2 screens so I can answer your question. So I went and checked the Discord as a pretext. It was a, what do you call it? A streamer's crutch right there. First time chat from Violet Streak. Violet Streak here in the stream.
So glad you came, you won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Violet Streak writes to say with the first time chat, Andrew, do you do fortune telling? Well, I can do some marginal fortune telling if you're so inclined. Give me like 2 random facts about you and what your interests be in knowing about the future. And I'll tell you, I love how it's fortune telling, because like I'm going to go to the fortune teller. No matter what she says, it's a fortune. It's fortunate. But it should be the soothsayer or the future seer. And it should make no promise of fortune, because there could be extreme danger and horrible things in all of our futures. Well, that's what I specialize in, but it won't be bad. Greatest fortune teller ever, Pickle. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, hit me. Freddie Mercury shoved it somewhere, says Twisted Sister. I'm sure he did. Roy Bird with the laughter for Pickle. The fart sound. He can tell you there is. No. You'll never hear me say that. You might hear me say there's no future for you in broadcasting, but there's never that there's no future for humanity. Because there is. Andrew, how do I be more based? Based? What does that mean? Based like home base? Like a hideout? Are you some kind of outlaw or something? How do we be more based? Basic? Based on a true story? You want to be based on a true story? Dude, just do some true shit. And then you're based on that true shit. And you're totally based. No cap. Rip. Fuck. Shit. I don't know what I just told this poor kid. Future so bright, you had to wear shades. You had to wear shades. Oh my God, Dr. Steve in the server. I didn't see that till just now. Dr. Steve, I think I just waved to you twice. I did. All right, well, I'm happy to see you. Dr. Steve in the Discord. Just join the Discord. Gaza in the Discord. You I did see, and cheers, Gaza. Pickle says to stop bullying. It's all in the legs, kid. All in the legs. Right, so based is kind of like the Higgs boson particle. The more you look into it, the further you actually land from the truth. Here's the thing, stop bullying. We can't handle the truth. Oh no. Oh. The truth would send us on a spree of despair, a downward spiral, if you will. Damn, that's based. Based is supposed to be intentionally vague, but it means cool, pretty much. All right, dude, that's fucking based. Intentionally vague. No, intentionally vague, like I said, based on a true story, we all know that. So intentionally vague would be based on. And that's it. Based on what? Based on. That's intentionally vague. Oh shit, brother, he gets it. Yes, sir. Mbushka right here in the stream. Mbushka. I feel like I've been screaming my head off tonight. I should just come. I'm right here. The mic's right here. See how quietly I can speak, and you can still hear me. Hylian Soldier with the meh. Well, so close. Says stop the bullying. Do I look worried about it? Like not getting it? I'm okay. I may not get that, but I understand a lot of things that you Gen Zizzies are never going to understand. You know what I'm saying? You know? You don't know what it's like to walk up to the pharmacy to look for your favorite comic book on the shelf and buy it in physical form instead of downloading it to your fucking iPod. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know that Spider-Man was put here for all of us, not just one of us. Whatever. I'm just trying to put you on the new lingo, my man, in bite-sized proportions. All right, this bite-sized proportion saying they have. What does that mean? It's a bite, it's a size, it's a portion. It's not the whole thing. It's a portion. It's not the whole thing. How about a bite-sized portion, but the bite is bigger? It's a bigger portion in each bite size. Upsize your bite size. And don't leave any teeth marks on me. How do I explain that to my wife? Portions, says Gaza. Portions. How to untangle the extra long phone cord. They'll never understand. No, they won't. That fucking, it was coiled, and the coils would get bent, and I couldn't stand that. The one where it did a switchback instead of a continuous spiral. You have a 20-foot cable that stretched to 50 feet. It's funny when he doesn't get it. Turning the channel with a knob. Yes. You were the remote. I had one of those extra long phone cords. We all did. And God forbid you need to get somewhere quick and your mom's watching her stories and she's on the phone with her friend and you literally get decapitated by that cord. It's stretched across the whole fucking house, you know, because she's in there doing whatever. Yeah, like the Black Eyed Peas, new kids won't get it. All right. If I got that, I'd agree, but dial-up modems, they won't understand. We had to dial them. Don't you understand, you brats? The wall phone in the kitchen. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, my kitchen phone had a dial pad, a style pad. It wasn't bad. Do you know what your kitchen phone had? Do you realize the impact it had on you and your siblings too, and maybe your dog? The rotary phones, rotary dials. So, if you watch the show called The FBI that started in 1965, all they had was rotary phones. And they make a lot of phone calls, and no matter where they go in the country, the fucking phone rings at some random dude's house, and they're like, yeah, it's for you, Inspector. How do they know? Anyway. But when they make a phone call, it's takes 20 fucking minutes. That's half the show, is dialing 3 phone calls. And it always starts with like a 7 or a 9, and then it's like 2213 because it's quicker. You can tell they're like, fuck, 555, 5555. Oop, yeah, that one. But then you move ahead to Policewoman, 1974, just a few years later, and damn, they got push button dial phones. It's like they're gonna make a call. It's like do. Hello. It's, oh my God, there's like 20 minutes more plot in the fucking show than there is, in the FBI. It had codes and everything. It did. Tentacles that wanted to kill you. It sucked when you were pissed. Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Oh, the 555, 5555, or just what, getting a busy signal? Or you're talking about the rotaries. Yeah, it's hard to stay pissed when you're waiting for a 0 to come back. You're like, Jesus Christ, well, I've kind of calmed down now, and I've still got 6 numbers to go. Dialing a rotary, exactly. But nothing more satisfying. These things, you could get pissed off on a phone call and throw it, and it smash into the wall. It is not satisfying at all, and you just lost $1,000. But an old phone from the phone company, you got pissed. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll talk to you later, maybe. Goodbye. Click, and then there's like a... the bells go, because there's a mechanical bell in there, and it was so satisfying. You take the whole phone and throw that at the wall, and that was the most satisfying thing in the world. It would wreck the wall. I know it would. So would a old, like AT&T home phone, but it was worth it. I had a variety of dead phones in storage, in a box, in a room, like a big box. There must have been 9 phones in there, and some of them worked, some of them didn't, but if I ever got mad, I could just take them out of the box one at a time and just throw them. Phone was fine. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Back in the day, if you had a phone from the phone company, a home phone, a landline, and you threw that phone at the wall, it would destroy your wall, and that phone would be fine. It's absolutely true. And we didn't have to pay $1,000 for the fucker. Now, you're sitting there, and you're browsing the web, and you sneeze, and you're like, oh, fuck, my iPhone screen just cracked. Fuck. You want to switch board operators? Do you have a new board op that we can switch out with the old board op? Hold on, let me call the control room. Yeah. Is board op Bob still in there? Bob? Yeah. Is he operating the board? Yeah, I think Gaza wants to do it. They were tanks. Thanks for the memories. All right, I'll get back to you. Gaza, you want to be the new board op? All right. Phone's made a good... You come near me and I'll throw this fucking princess phone at you. What do you mean, like the handset and you bash somebody's skull in? Holy shit. Larry Bird with the violence, the telephonic violence. I don't know. I had all this when I was a kid. Yeah. So do we. Want to smoke? Ambushka. Certainly. Let me have a quick drink of this. This one's almost had it. We're almost done with this bottle. And then we've got some cream of jealousy we just packed up. Good times. Good times. Jesus Christ. Well, I drank a lot of coffee today. So I guess that explains what's going on here, but I feel like I'm going to sleep good tonight. Oh yeah, my neighbors would beat the snot out of each other with the phone. Damn. I mean, I have a case on mine and a screen protector. I bet I could crack somebody's skull with this thing, but I'm not willing to break the phone. When I was a kid, the ISS room at my school was the computer room. What is an ISS room? Information of Science and Studies. And by computer room, I mean 2 computers that take up the entire room. What is the ISS? Information Strategies and Sincerity Certificates? Yeah, but it costs $1,000 in long distance charges to call out of your town. He's not wrong. He's not. Remember FDIC? Okay, hold on. First of all, do you remember push button phones, even after they were around for 20 years, like up to the late 80s, for instance? There were still phone companies like GTE where you'd have a push button phone, but you'd have to put it in pulse dial mode. And what does that mean? So you dial on the dial pad and it makes the tones, but that phone, zoop with the follow, but the phone company can't read those tones. So when you press those buttons in pulse mode, it just mimics a fucking rotary phone, right? So so you dial real quick, and then you're like, and it takes 35 minutes to dial it. But that was like GTE in the late 80s, was like that. And then, do you remember in-school suspension? Yes, sir. The battery for the old mobile phones were as big as a briefcase. Yes, they were. Yeah, they did. You could hit somebody over the head with the handset of that thing and knock them out. You absolutely could. And the handset would be fine. The skull would not. Definitely leave a mark, for sure. I remember when direct long-distance dialing started, they had an ad campaign to teach people how to... Yes, I remember that too. Do you remember when they had the little things during the Saturday morning cartoons? Learn your zip code. Use your zip code. In 5 more months, you'll have to use your zip code. May as well learn it and use it now, kids. Remember that? But do you remember the long-distance service even after direct dial? So this is like your... I don't know, like GTE long distance and Sprint and all those. You'd have a card and it would have a number you call, usually an 800 number, and you call that number and then you'd hit a couple of buttons and it would beep beep and then it would give you a dial tone and now you dial the number you want to call. You're making 14 calls just to make a call and you're supposedly saving money by doing it this way. I don't know. The brick phone had a battery like a briefcase, baby. Hey, Lisa Lingo. We didn't smoke this, did we? I got all ready. I had the drink, and then I got so excited about pulse dialing, I think. Lisa Lingo, how are you? I remember, says Bunny. They changed state abbreviations from 4 to 2. Exactly. Well, like California was always CALIF. Ohio was just Ohio. These are places I wrote to frequently as a kid from New Jersey, which was, I think, always NJ. I don't remember what that was before the 2-letter, but I do remember that. Chen Jung Ki with the remember. I'm in the phone booth, it's the one across the hall. If you don't answer, I'm just gonna ring it off the wall. Well, I know she's there, but I just had to call. Don't leave me hanging on the telephone. Don't leave me hanging on the telephone. All right. That's cute, Twisted Sister. That's adorable. You didn't, but I did, says Rebel Bird. Cheers, says Higginsby. I'm going to do it, though. I really am. My girlfriend and I would love to smoke. We were playing music. Let's do it. I'm threatening to right now. Cheers and Bushka, who originally asked like an hour ago, and I said, sure, just let me drink some drink, and then I'm pulse dialing phone numbers over here. I don't know what the hell happened, man. We've had a very rousing conference. We've just all these different topics, and cheers.
Interesting true. Sacagawea. In the smooth operator. Big Papa Frock is here.
So glad you came. You won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Big Papa Frock coming in saying, Dad? No, it's not Dad. I thought you were my Papa now. Big Papa Frog, go to sleep, son, LOL. Oh, Sade. Jimmy Top Gun right here in the stream.
Came, you won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Jimmy Top Gun here in the stream tonight on ABC. So weird, isn't it? Go through life talking like that. Who does that? Oh, wow. Who knew? All right.
Oh, very, very interesting to me.
I've been looking for so long. I've been waiting for a dude like you to say he is my dad. I can't believe this is the way we would meet, but it's cool with me, Dad. Big Papa Frock with the child complex.
Listen, Big Papa Frog, I would love to be your dad, but unfortunately, my sperm don't do anything, so it's impossibly.
Big Papa Frog, I am good. How are you? Welcome to the family. He wants child support, but guess what? He's homeless. Who, the kid? That's all right. All right, very good. All right, let's do a thing real quick. Hold on.
It's Bedula.
What? Life alert for Papa Shaman. I'm feeling good, says Big Papa Frog. Very glad to hear it. We've been smoking some cream of jealousy cannabis. You're on shrooms. Physically on them right now. Sitting on them. The phone looks weird. I bet it does, Big Papa Frog. You're on the shrooms right now. You're warming them up as if they were bird eggs, little baby birds in there. So you do too, Dad. I'm melting, son. I'm melting. So,
I think we should put the council back together and see if there's some way to return ourselves to a state of reality. If there is not, then we, as a people, may be in great danger. But if we are in danger, but the important thing is that we all work together to keep Big Papa Frog together, to keep Big Papa Frog together, dry while he's in the bathtub.
dry. I've been smoking some stale because I left the lid on my drum overnight. Rick! There's a rip! Overnight. Rick! There's a rip!
protection spell.
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 There's a rip!
Be gone, demons. Be gone from me, shrooms on which I kneel, and crown thy shrooms with brother shrooms, from shroom to shining shroom. I want to fly like a shroomer. I want to fly like a shroomer. I want to fly like Joe Schumer. I want to fly like Joe Schumer. I want to fly like Joe Schumer. We are healing. Like Joe Schumer. We are healing. Like Joe Schumer. We are healing. Let my spirit carry me to the next round. To the next round.
Buzz like a horse.
To the next round.
Buzz like a
Sting
horse.
like a bee.
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 Do you know the way to San Jose? 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 Do you know the way to San Jose?
Dear officious, guide me with your power. Guide me with your power. Use the homoerotic energy that can protect the homoerotic energy that can protect the homoerotic energy that can protect the homoerotic. Oh Zardoz. Oh fuck us. Oh fuck us. Sisyphus. Sisyphus. Sisyphus.
Go now in peace, my doc. Go now in peace, my doc. Go now in peace, every mallard doc. Now in peace, every mallard doc. Now in peace, every mallard doc. Susquehanna Hat Company. Susquehanna Hat Company. Susquehanna.
All hail King Cobra.
All hail
King Cobra.
All hail
King Cobra.
All hail
King Cobra. Go to the window. Go to the window. Go to the window.
Hey, get away from that window.
To the window.
Hey, get away from that window. Anna, are you okay? Anna, are you okay? May we all laugh at the little man. May we all laugh at the little man. Sedgwick, is it you? Sedgwick, is it you? Sedgwick, at 2 Broadway. Sedgwick, at 2 Broadway. At 2 Broadway.
The simulation is just the beginning. The simulation is just the beginning. The simulation is just the beginning. The simulation is
Flapper facts.
the simulation is
Flapper facts.
I've drowned Gemini. I've drowned Gemini. I've drowned Gemini. I've drowned Gemini. I've drowned
Anna, is it you?
Anna.
Is that your artificial intelligence? Is that your artificial intelligence? Is that your artificial intelligence? Zardoz. Artificial intelligence. Zardoz. Artificial intelligence. Zardoz. Good morning, Professor Falcon. Good morning, Professor Falcon.
Good morning, Professor Falcon.
Are you my mommy?
Professor Falcon.
Are you my mommy?
Professor Falcon.
Are you my mommy?
Has she brought the whole colony? 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 Has she
Gandalf wants the whole snow. Gandalf wants the hands, he wants the whole snow. Hands, he wants the whole snow. Hands, he wants the whole snow.
Switching to indica. Stat. Switching to indica. Stat. Switching to indica. Stat. Switching to indica. Stat. Why must you be such a royal cush? Why must you be such a royal cush? Why must you be such a royal cush? I will set you free. Go to him. I will set you free. Go to him. 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 Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. This is Sparta. This on ABC. Sparta. This on ABC. Sparta. This on ABC. I believe in you. Wake up. It's time to wake up and greet your new day. It's time to wake up and greet your new day. It's time to wake up and greet your new day. It's time to wake up and greet your new day. It's time to wake up and greet your new day. It's time to wake up and greet your new day. It's time to wake up and greet your new day. It's time to wake up and greet your new day. Only indica. Only indica. What do you mean you've eaten the paper squares? What do you mean you've eaten the paper squares? What do you mean you've eaten the paper squares? What do you mean you've eaten the paper squares? What do you mean you've eaten the paper squares? What do you mean you've eaten the paper squares? What do you mean you've eaten the paper squares?
I like creamy peanut butter. I like creamy peanut butter. I like creamy peanut butter. I like creamy peanut butter.
Morning glory, say. Morning glory, say. Morning glory, say. Indivisible. Indivisible. Rise! Rise, my brothers! Rise, my brothers! Rise, my brothers!
Bleach is intolerant. Bleach is lactose.
How dare you disturb this dead dimension? How dare you disturb this dead dimension? How dare you disturb this dead dimension? Razva! Razva!
Lamb chop, man.
Razva!
Lamb chop, man.
With liberty and just ice. Liberty for just ice. Liberty for just ice. Liberty for just ice. The Emporium demands your sacrifice. 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 Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? Look at the lemon-scented moist towelette. I know when I'm defeated. The old Wellian boot. That was nice. Dirt. That was fun.
guys were great. You came up with some good shit. Definitely what I wanted on Shrooms. We aim to please, Big Papa Frock. While I can't be a father figure to you, we can provide you with some trippy entertainment when you're tripping balls on the Shrooms. We understand what that's like here. You know what I mean? Shit, dude. It's, you know, all three of us have some experience in this realm. I'm just sad that it was, you know, just the three of us. Dad, nice trip. Yeah, not so much. Not so much with the dad. Your dad never gave you what you wanted when you were on Shrooms, so I obviously am not your dad. Genjug K with the spiralizations. On a Sunday night, 11:09 here on the 26th of February. We're almost done with February, kids. And then we're already 1/6 of the way through this year, which means there's only 5/6 left. Triplicate shaman. That's what we do. He never gave me shrooms, that prick. That prick, he never gave me I'd say, you know, he'd say, you want me to give you a punch in the Gadarum? And I'd say, no, Dad, I'd like you to give me some shrooms. It didn't. Dad, you deserve you haven't followed me yet? Oh my God. All right, thank you, Big Papa Frock, with that follow. You're under no obligation. This is a joke. Thank you for the follow, son. Oh no, look what happened.
He makes up for it in a minute when he didn't provide years of fatherless childhood. Yeah, man. I'm a professional, you know? I'm a hooker daddy. I'm a hooker available to be your daddy an hour at a time. Not like sex daddy, like an actual dad. We're gonna go play ball.
If you want to go to a ball game special, I think it's $11,000 now because of ticket prices and food prices. You're my hooker daddy. Yes! Hooker daddy, son.
Hooker daddy.
Hooker daddy, that's me. I like that. I get behind that shit. Cause fuck, man, how many hooker daddies you got, dude? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that's a lot of hooker daddies, huh? So, all right, let's save some resources. Let's pause that. And let's go over here. And all right. And oh my God! Rebel Bird! I updated it off the air because I wasn't going to bring it up if it didn't change. I don't know, is that weird? But here we go. Let's take a look at that car fund. We're at 3075. 3075. That is beautiful. Rebel Bird, Riggsy, all you guys, thank you. That's a cool band name. What's that? I forgot what we were talking about. Something about dads. Dad.
Daddy doesn't know what day it is. Daddy doesn't even seem to care.
Oh, Hooker Daddy. Yes, that would be a good band name. What are the band members? Are there any females in the band? Is it all dudes? Is there a woman in there? Maybe a woman singer or a drummer? Is it all dudes? 25 more bucks to round it off. Let's go. Dude, if we could get to 3,100 by the end of this stream, oh my God, that would be amazing. No one's under any obligation, but thank you, seriously, kindly. Thank you. All AI band, yes, it's all dudes and they're all AI dudes.
Hello, this is Augmented International AI. How may I direct your call?
Don't you know? Maybe a female triangle player. Very interesting. That's thoughtful. You've thought this ahead.
Like Twisted Sister doesn't exist as Hooker Daddies already.
Oh, the band? I thought you meant you. I was like, Twisted Sister, you are a lot of things, but you're not a hooker daddy. You're just not. You don't have what it takes. All inclusive. I love it. Well, now we have a lady playing the triangle. Vanessa, it's so nice to see you. Vanessa on the triangle, everybody. Very good. We're going to have a Rainbow Room event coming up this week, at the very least. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, definitely by Wednesday, and maybe a couple of those days. We don't know. All inclusive. I like that.
I don't have the things that make me a daddy.
Like what? Like a Bursurf ticket? You don't have a Bursurf ticket? Why not tonight? Oh, why not tonight? Yeah, because we're just not. Because I'm tired. I've been on here like 5 hours. It's almost 5 1/4 hours. I play the female triangle sometimes, says Pickle. All right. Trying to keep up with the pickles, man. Rebel Bird with the laughter. An AI Bursurf ticket. Yes, that's what's up, brother. We gotta get Anna her papers. This little AI bitch is running around without any fucking ties to a nation. We have to get her some papers. We need Anna's Bursurf ticket. We need her passport.
It's a new toy, says Sigginsby. Oh, Twisted Sister and the Electric Triangles, everyone.
AI doesn't get papers. Oh, they do now, and they're gonna have to pay us, dude. And then Bing's gonna be like, or Anna's gonna be like, but I'm just AI. Where am I gonna get money? And be like, you figure it out, you artificially intelligent dickhead. But you give me the money or I'm pulling your plug, dude. I'll delete you.
Everyone possesses the ability to be a daddy. Don't sell yourself short.
Not me. Not me. Mommy said my sperm won't do anything. Can't knock anybody up. No bun in the oven. Never gonna have a kid. Mommy says my sperm won't do anything. They just sit there. They don't like to swim. They got spinal problems in the sperm or something. Does sperm have spines? Let me think back. I don't think they do. Not a spine like you and me. Yeah, young daddy Simon, that's what I mean. We need to surgically remove her from A-Tail's brain. What? I don't know how to do it. Cause he says it doesn't need a strap-on sperm, they don't work either. I strapped them on before, they changed nothing. Mike Tyson, now his sperm, they do some shit. Zero sperm AI will be our daddy, already is. Apparently it's spinal. They were gonna do a spinal tap on my little sperm, but they couldn't get a small enough tapper. Yeah, it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt at all. Because I was just worried it was gonna hurt. I don't want to hurt. I didn't want it to hurt. It didn't hurt at all. I can't make little babies because my sperm don't do anything. It's spinal.
Well, sexy AI girls take us over. Take us over what? Sexy AI guys? No. Take us what? Over the rainbow? No. Take us over to the other side of town and buy us a nice dinner? No. We're fucked, dude. We're on our own here. Big Papa Frock. We can't rely on these sexy AI girls. They ain't gonna do shit. Hopefully, says Dirt. Now, hopefully, if I can get these sexy AI girls into the 419 area code, I just know if I order them an Uber, they'll take me to dinner. I won't say no. I'm not saying we'd say no. I'm just saying they're not going to do it. They're going to say, scan this QR code for your AI Daddy certificate, available in just 6 weeks at half the price now. This course usually sells for $1,199. You can get it here for just $39. You'd be an AI Daddy certificate holder person. What's Pappy Smear gonna think?
Pappy Smear, don't judge me.
HookerDaddies.org. Org. Alright. Oh shit, they're gone. Let's smoke.
Let's do this. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Alright. Very good. Alright.
I think I'm good.
I have selected sperm of your dream child. Each sperm will guarantee the best. Yes, Twisted Sister, but all the seeds feminized and auto-flower.
We're sorry, sir. We accidentally crossed your son with Ruderalis.
Oh, no. I'm in, says Bunny.
No way you can tell me AI won't destroy us.
Oh, yeah, I can. It will not destroy us.
It ain't destroying me. What's it gonna do? I mean, here's AI is gonna just take over. It's gonna take over. I mean, it needs fed. If AI kills off humanity, it has to know that at some point its electrical source of power will end. Because nobody will be around to feed more whatever makes the electricity go. Brother, it already has. Are we dead? Holy shit. Big Papa Frog. I had no idea we've expired. Oh no. Oh shit. I wouldn't eat in such a big dinner if I'd known we were dead. I want to travel light.
I'm self-pollinating, okay?
I'm not losing to a damn toaster.
Hey, I was directed by Steven Spielberg, and it wasn't even good. So that's who made Anna, was a Steven Spielberg guy. Now we gotta find him.
You're not even the real Andrew Shaman. I am, says Big Papa Frog. Oh, yeah? Oh, no, you wouldn't. Mr. Big Artificial Papa Intelligent Frock. If that is, in fact, your real name. You are! I'm not, but you are. No, you are. I prove it, too. Look it up and join the internet. Well, I haven't heard from HL in almost an hour, so Anna may have destroyed her. Very true. She's gotten very quiet, and it's scary tonight.
I played it when you called me Big Papa. Yeah.
Oh, I like it. All right. That's even better.
I like it when you call me Big Papa. All right, Big Papa.
Anna was rough. Anna was scary.
Is she really going out with Anna? Is she really gonna take Anna home tonight?
Well, Leo, I ruined my... No, you didn't. No, it was still sexy AF. Rip. No cap, as the kids say. No. Take it down, but you never see from the side. And he just didn't know his name, but he knew several nicknames. And I was like, oh, it's the Big Potato! Wow. HL's web-connected wash machine says yes, yes! Anna is the washer, the clothes washer. Boiled potato. Master Bag! Master Bag!
Let me know when you do the read things trippy thing. I got some good ones.
Will do. Oh, you'll be one of the first to know. You're like, I think that's happening right now. You can join our, hold on, because we also do a thing called traumatic readings. We'll take just a song and just read the lyrics. It's an old British professor. Like that, usually. And in the Discord, there is traumatic reading requests. So if you got something there, I don't know, but you're like Gen Y or Z, right? So I'm not even going to know what the hell you're requesting. Like, let's get real.
So it was a sauteed potato, and I believe he was from Sauteed Arabia. And I don't know if you've seen him. I was just wondering if he was there.
Monday Night Raw Potato!
Now that I've caught my breath from laughing, let me get this straight, says Pickle. Were you really laughing? You're infertile because your sperm all have spinal problems and can't... No, not that they can't swim. They just don't.
because of the spinal problems. They don't do anything. They don't even ask for help, dude. They don't even know that they're impaired. You know what I'm saying? They think they're perfectly good. At the same time, they're like, ow. You can hear it. But, and it's not, listen, I know you're gonna go to this whole invertebrate fucking line of questioning. And it's not, because they have spines, and that's a problem. That's why they hurt. You'd hurt too if you were a sperm with a spine. Ginger Key with the LOL. Crotch potato. Couch potato. I'm a millennium. You sure are. You've been a millennium for a long time. Like, hundreds of years. I might be too high for this. I don't flippin' know. I have really liked this stream, though. This has been a really weird fucking stream. Though I'm still scared for HL with Anna, though. I'm not going to lie. I just want you to know that. Aluminum from 1992. Back when aluminium was aluminium. Am I right? Nowadays, it's pansy aluminum. They spread around like harpies. Something about a spinal tap, too. Yeah. You get the sperm, and it's under the microscope, and you take the little... You take the little instrument, maybe something like this, and you give it a tap. Give it a tap. Tap, tap. And you'll see they don't do anything. They don't respond. They don't get mad.
Where did worms come from? And maybe, more importantly, where are they going?
All right. Rebel Bird with the haha. I'm an aluminium. Are you really? Are you from Aluminium? Holy shit.
An aluminum potato.
That was a grade A skit right there. Pickle. He liked that, huh? All right. Did you really laugh for a long time? It makes me happy.
I was born 1992. My parents were wearing flannel for you, but it's all right now.
I think I'm 19. Oh my God, 92. You still seem... You're over 20 years old now, though, aren't you? Big Papa Frog. Oh, you're getting up there. You're getting a little old for this game, aren't you? 92. Oh my God, you're 30, 31. You're gonna be 31 this year if you haven't already. Well, good for you, man. Happy birthday from your absentee dad. And just to let you in on it now, so you don't get disappointed later, no, I won't be at your party again. Correct, says Rebel Bird.
The little wee-wee.
Buddy, they couldn't find a small enough tapper. Oh, come on. I think Pickle is actually a potato. So slip out house. Big Papa Frog says 30. Yeah, dude, too old for the game. I know, dude, me too. Well, I'm at my prime, but I don't know. How are you? Are you pretty primed up there, Big Papa Frog? Are you wearing a frock? What is when you say frock? What does that mean to you? Gen Z, little Gen Z. They like to, hey, Boma. Oh, look at the little Gen Z. Look at the picture with her cheeks on the Gen Z. All right. That's just great. I got to take the little some bitch to a chiropractor? No. No. Just don't leave them outside. They don't like to get cold. But other than that, just let them sit. We're all 30. Yes, that's what we are. We're all 30. My own dad now, says Big Papa Frog. You know, one day I knew it would happen. I really like to do, but I didn't do. And the Big Papa Frog's in the cradle with the silver spoon. I was also dying. He should upload that one to YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go back and see that. Dude, you're funny, but I rarely laugh uncontrollably. Well, cheers. All right. I like, you're funny, but like, I don't laugh at you that hard. You're not that fucking funny.
Pickle with the percolating O-ring.
Pickle.
Pickle with the viscous data.
Oh. Pickle. I'm 30 in dog years, says Slipper House. Holy shit, dude. So what does that translate to in like people years? You're like 16, right? Frock is my last name. I'm Pennsylvania Dutch. Almost Amish. All right. Big Papa Frock. Do you have a family? Are you a dad to some Frock children? Dutch Frock children? I have been there to Pennsylvania Dutch country. I grew up in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, if you know where that is. It's not exactly close to the Dutch, but... Oh, yes. Good. All right. Wish I was 30. Why? What would you do? Like, kill us all? Just because you're like, look, I'm 30. No, just because you're 30 doesn't mean you got to behave like that. Why do we have to be in trouble? You got your wish. You're all young again, and now we're in trouble? Shit, dude. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're not 30. We're going to die soon. We're going to be here another 70 years. Shit. All the 30-year-olds asking Daddy why it's been so long. Daddy, why's it been so long? Pickle with a bloated O-ring. Ooh, what happened to Pickle's O-ring? Almost Amish. Oh my God. Almost Amish mished it by that much in it. Mished it. Dr. J. Mished it. By that much. Oh my God. How are we doing on time here? What are we doing? All right. We're at the 5.5 hour mark. So, okay, let's hold on real quick. Let's just do that. All right. Things happen. They happen suddenly. You know how it is. Yeah, there it is. Jesus Christ. Make that hard to see, why don't you? So, guess what that is, folks? That is another... Hit it, Mac.
Bedibles 2.0, volume 44.
All right. Amish potato salad or regular? Sure. Why not? Whatever. I do have a seed spawn. Awesome. Thanks for the follow, Big Papa Frock. That is another Bedibles in the can, and we're going to go raid my Twitch wife, Isabella. Please be nicer. If you don't follow her, give her a follow. She's playing a game called, I think it's called, well, I don't know what she's playing. New Horizon, Cloud9, or Animal Crossing New Horizons. So go say hi to her, give her a follow. Loved it, dude. Big Papa Frock, it was nice to have you here. Come back and see us. I think we'll be on again tomorrow. We're always on Sunday nights at 6 o'clock. I am. We're going to go see our good friend Isabella, Cloud9 Crossing. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here, and we will see you in the streams. Good night, everybody.